All right. Hello. 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 Good morning. Hello. Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? How is everybody doing this morning? Poke. Good morning. Nessa. Nessa, hello. Everybody's having a good morning. Hope things are going all right. Yeah, no worries, Poke. Do what you gotta do. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was so much fun. Yesterday was so much fun. I haven't slept in my own bed in like a week? Wait. What does that mean? Wait a minute. What does that mean? What are you saying? Oh, you've been dog sitting. You've been dog sitting. Okay, well, that makes sense, but is also a bummer. That makes sense, but is also a bummer. I'm sorry, Nessa. I hope everything is going all right at least. Excuse me. Hope everything's going all right at least. I hope, you know, it's easy. Doing tonight for emergency. Charging her enough to cover for new AirPods. Hell yeah, let's go. New AirPods. New AirPods. Brr, 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 brr. Let's go. Listen. I don't want AirPods specifically because I don't want to pay a lot of money for AirPods, but also Bluetooth earpods are the jam. Like Bluetooth, I have, oh, hi, Graham. I have some little Anchor ones that I bought forever ago. Or no, I'm sorry, these are Aki. This brand doesn't exist anymore, which is funny. And the only problem with them is I wish I had kept the little ear inserts because one of them likes to wiggle loose. And I wish there was a way to disable the tap controls because sometimes I'm pushing it back into my ear because, like I said, it wiggles loose and it pauses what I'm listening to, and that's a pain. Oops, my Twitch crashed. Lol. Well, Lyrics, good morning. Good morning. Lyrics, is it appropriate to wish someone a happy Juneteenth? Is that like... Is that the vibe? I agree. I'll accept it. Like, I know the history, and I'm like I'm like, it's a good thing, but is it a thing to wish someone, like, the classic conversation of like, as a white person, should I do this? I got addicted to pros when I found a pair in Lost and Found, and no one ever claimed them. Those are the big over-the-ear ones, though, right? Yeah, those probably rule. Those probably rule. Those are fine. Yeah, if it was a random white man on the street, I'd ask for reparations, but we're chill. Yeah, I wasn't gonna just like go around down the street. Hey, happy Juneteenth. Walk in the coffee shop. Hey, happy Juneteenth, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Oh, they're the regular ones that are slightly better. Okay. Are those the ones that have like the not the noise canceling, but that like put the noise around you through it so you don't get completely cut off in your own world and get run over by a train? Yeah, they're $250. Oh yeah, right. These are the ones that you could use as a hearing aid. Right. I remember this. Matt, they're $250 because there's all of this technology. I'm like, okay, but they put the technology in there. Yeah, I feel like this is the problem with mine is I didn't test the different silicone tips, you know? I didn't test the different silicone tips to sort of get a feel for it. So that's I think the problem. I should probably get ones that are made by a company that still exists, and take another run at it. Yeah, hi everybody, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Yesterday was so much fun playing Firebreak with Jazz and Ash. That game is all right. The Bathroom Lost and Found Pro Gen 1 worked better than these, not gonna lie. Hey, listen, finding something lost and found is the best way to get anything. Finding something in the lost and found is the best way to get anything. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. I do like that you're like, I found these for free in Lost and Found, and now I need them. And now I need these. I get that. Oh my goodness. Thought the Sony XL4s were a gimmick in 2023, but damn, those have really held up. I don't know anything about headphones. I don't know anything about headphones. I don't know shit about shit. I searched Sony XL4 and got, it looks like a stereo connector cartridge. So I hate subway noise. Oh yeah, listen, if I took the subway, I would definitely have some sort of massive, whatever sort of way I would need to not hear anything, I'm sure. I mean, I did that when I took the bus, you know? God, shout out to the time in my life when I could get on a bus from a stop near my house and get dropped off at my college. What an amazing, magical time of my life. What an amazing, magical time of my life when I could just walk down the street that my house was on. You know, I could just walk down the street that my house was on, cross the road to a bus stop, get on the bus, and then be at my college. Like, gosh. The best public transit experience I've ever had in my entire life. The only, well, not the only. I did have to take the bus for a job for a little bit, which was awkward. But then they fired me, so it, you know, it worked out. That's not what working out means. That's not what that means. That's not that's not what that means. Oh man, gosh, I haven't thought about that job for a little bit. That job was really bad. That job was really bad. They did not do a really good job of they did not do a really good job of preparing me for the job role, and then were kind of surprised when I was struggling in the job role. So. I felt about the job where I had the bus stop was at the corner from my house, but the bus ride was almost an hour long. Sounds like that job didn't deserve a good worker then. I mean, Selkie, hello first. You know, if I'll be honest. I'll be honest with everyone here. I was not bringing my best. I was working on 2 years of unemployment and dealing with a very serious social media addiction to cope with a lot of bad feelings. You know, and this was, you know, this was pre-COVID, right? This was just regular. I've been out of work and am dealing just with valuing myself properly. And so, you know, I was not bringing the best that I could, but to be fair, it was also like 4 days. You know what I mean? So like, you know, do I, you know, I can recognize, one, I was not giving my best effort, but also two, it was 4 days. Training's still important though. Training is still important. They wanted me to come into a new job role that I didn't have a lot of experience in, and they knew I didn't have a lot of experience in because I don't lie on my resume. And expected me to be like the point of they expected me to be the SME for this big project management ticketing system overhaul they were doing across the company. So I had like 2 days in the office to understand what it is they even did and how it worked before I was supposed to be in 3 days of off-site training, which I'm like, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I don't want to get into it much more than that. It was a bad idea. You know what I mean? It was a bad idea. That was, I don't know why they hired me. in a way that is not meant to be self-deprecating. I don't know why they hired me. You know, I'm not the person that you wanted. You know, you want somebody who was very experienced in this role. You want somebody who really knew what they were doing and what they wanted and could really hit the ground running on these things. And that wasn't me. And you know, hey Matt, did they make any of that clear in the hiring process? Dog, I don't remember. You know, I don't remember. Maybe. All right. Excuse me. I gotta write a handbook for whoever takes over after me. The thing that I'm learning is so few places do proper documentation. Few places do the documentation that they really should. And it's part of the problem of why it's so hard to. Thank you, Nessa. Fantastic. Thank you. It's part of the reason why it's so hard to like get people into a role, you know? I'm gonna write Reddit jam. Open up the book. Oh, so you want to run, leave, don't look back. Get out while you still can. That's the start of the horror movie. That's the start of the horror movie. All right. All right. I almost clicked Firebreak. I almost clicked to start Firebreak. That game was honestly a good time. That game was honestly a good time. Somebody told me that I was the first person that they heard say a positive thing about it, and I just wanted to be like, built different, you know? I guess I'm just chiller than most people, like, you know?
Look, Niasa says happy Thursday.
Yo! Why did the... Wait, when did we get a dono to... Wait a minute, what the hell just happened? So many things just happened. When did we get a dono to Point of Pride? When did I miss that? So many things just happened immediately. Hang on. Let me log into Tiltify. Nessa, thank you for sending a little money on the Ko-fi. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, especially now when you're trying to get new headphones. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I will use that to purchase something responsibly at the... Have some walking around money? God, that's such a... I love that phrase. I love that phrase. I love the phrase walking around money. That's so funny to me. All right, what happened? Where... Show me a list of donations. Tiltify, why is this difficult? Oh, there were a bunch of donos yesterday after, like, right as I ended stream. Oh, well, shoot. It was probably while we were ending stream, and because that freaking alert is, the alert box is broken for whatever reason. I don't know why the alert box is broken, and I'm so mad about it. I'm gonna make sure there's a big loud sound on it. Rich Dog Lady is paid for these in full. Show his books wildly last minute. I told her I will cancel my things and do this, but I need AirPods. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate being like, listen, I will do this. It will cost you so much. But yeah, gosh, thank you to Super Scree, Rainstorm Cat, and Riverbreak Art yesterday for the combined, for the $10, $10, and $20 donations respectfully to get us to 300. I apologize to those people in the past for not recognizing that. I don't know why the alert box is broken. It's been broken. There's 2 alerts that are supposed to happen, and neither of them did. So I apologize to y'all for that. But yeah, Nessa, thank you so much. Yeah, I will maybe use this to buy something at the con. We'll see what happens. We'll see what pops up. I am gonna go. I believe I'm gonna be there for the board game and TTRPG flea market. So I might you know, something might catch my eye. Gosh, I'm really annoyed I missed the donations yesterday. That's really frustrating. Stupid Tiltify. Stupid Tiltify. Ugh. And I worked to get the alerts and stuff working, and then it just didn't. And like, what am I supposed to do, man? You know? Okay, so it's an extra 100 AZP. That's pretty good. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Hey, Emily, you know that's not like true, right? All that shit she was saying, I mean. What? Oh, we're apparently getting into a fight right now. So I figured out the trick with these healers. You have to stagger the other target. And then you can attack them.
Just dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Carry me through to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call it.
There we go.
Baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever to a new time.
Hell yeah. Listen, I'll take little extra fights. Oh, I should. Autofill battle items. Yeah, that's it. Listen. Game is great. I hope other streamers like the Stump Crew give it a shot. Yeah, I think the problem with that is it's a little older. It's a little older, and you know, not to mean anything bad about Stumped, but Stumped tends to focus on newer stuff, and you know, that's fine. I'm not mad about it, but I think that's part of that's partially why I really love going back and playing stuff that I was excited about and missed or something, and it's like, oh wait, this actually rules, you know. Thank you. Well, please rest assured, I will not be taking personal advice from the cruel whispers of the Machine Devil from beyond the sea. It's actually even to do with 10 years of these Machine Devil cultists. Our fight was bad enough, you know? Seriously, what an asshole. If that bitch wants to keep running her mouth like that, I'll be happy to help you shut her up as many times as it takes. I hate it when girls are evil. And not even in a sexy way. I don't think you gotta take advice from someone who's dressed as embrace tradition, but whose face says that tradition was burial by vulture. Guys. Jo was my fiance. She's the bravest person I've ever met. She gave her life to save mine in the final battle with the Machine Devil. Oh, well, we don't know that. It's so fucked up that he's haunting you with her body. I hate it. Oh, geez. Geez. Sorry, I didn't, you know, like that. Oh my God, fuck. I didn't know. Fuck, man. That's fair. Maybe they'll try it in their own time, though. Who knows? Yeah, I think Enna would really like this game. Like, I think they would enjoy it. You know, I think they would enjoy it. But yeah, I think a lot of streamers. Well, I guess I shouldn't say a lot of streamers because God, there's like 80 bajillion streamers, and they all do all kinds of different stuff. But I think a lot of streamers try to play new stuff. So I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo that's like, what if we played this old game? You know? Angela not having her angel voice is still weird. I agree. I get that it's supposed to represent that she's disconnected from God, I guess. I guess in a very funny way, they were just like, yeah, God's real. Which you might say, hey Matt, didn't they say that explicitly when they said that there were angels? And I'm like, yeah, but also There are too many people on screen. I do like how Valentina's like behind Sam's hair. That's very funny. That's very funny. Also, Sage, good morning. Oh, well, I like that they put this little thing in. That's cute. I appreciate that now. It's the DLC outfit's fault. That's true. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That is true. That is true. New Ride Out game is available. I'm sorry, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the Steam page for the new Ride Out game, which is available today, but also I'm not gonna play that anytime soon. So I need to not, you know, I need to say, you know. I just figured she was another cultist, my bad. If the Machine Devil is taking control of her body, it's not because she invited it. It's just one more evil forcing itself on her. Jo might have had a tough past before meeting us, but she was no cultist. She gave her life to fight him. She died fighting him, to save him. She was a hero. I miss her. I miss the real her. The reviews are really good. 10s and 9.5 across the board. Yeah, because it was a good game. You know, Ride Out was a good game. I loved her with all my heart and failed to save her. Now I'm failing her in a new way. If it didn't hurt me so much, the Machine Devil wouldn't be desecrating her memory like this. It's not your fault. Fault? Who cares about fault? The end result is the same. If I didn't care, she'd still be safely buried. But because of me, now strangers think she's evil. Hey, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. We know now. Yeah, I totally didn't mean to. That's just it. Clearly, intent isn't what matters. You were trying to cheer me up. I'm trying to honor her by keeping her dear in my heart. Yet either way, the end result is her memory is defiled, and the Machine Devil's tactic works. Fuck. Perhaps thou couldst render the Machine Devil's slander ineffective by telling us more about who she truly was. After this fight. Yeah. Right out. I mean, I knew it was going to be good unless they had, like, somehow fucked it up, which, not impossible. Never impossible. But, you know. Celestian! Oh my god, did I set it to be today? Oh my god. I think I set it to be tomorrow and then forgot all of the other stuff going on. Jeebus Crimbus. Thank you, Celestian. Thank you, Celestian. Good morning.
Just dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart.
Freaking Twitch not letting me change stuff how I want. Freaking Twitch. I've had this song in my head all week. It's really good. It's good. Everybody go buy the soundtrack on Crystally's Bandcamp, and you can buy the extended arrangement. Hey, listen, right now of all times, give a trans person some money for stuff. Actually, I don't know 100% that Crystal Lee is trans, but I think so. I've Happy 30th anniversary to my favorite streamer on this platform. Thank you, Poke. I appreciate that. I woke up to a lot of talking on Blue Sky. Ugh. Hate it. All right. What new nightmarish thing happened? I don't know. What do you... Be more specific. No one's referencing a post in particular. What are people saying? That's context. It's not like it's just you. Every single person along the whole Princess Road gets to see evil parading her corpse around and mocking her legacy. It would be nice to talk about her, though. I'm not stopping you. I think y'all would like her, actually. She was really rude, but in a cool way. That's my favorite kind of woman. Thought I was your favorite kind of woman, Sam. I literally just said, yeah. Oh, come on. Is it about JD Vance getting on Blue Sky? Just transport in general. I say this person recognizes now every time. Oh, it's probably because of the Supreme Court decision yesterday. So between those two things, it's probably those. And then getting banned 15 minutes, and then getting unbanned. Very, very important part of the timeline. He also got unbanned. I didn't hear that part. Oh, I heard, that's literally the first time that I heard that he was on Blue Sky, was that he was banned and already unbanned. So give me that max level fate. Pow. Boom. Cowards. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's why all of the shit ass coward mainstream media people were talking about how, like, oh, you know, Blue Sky is cooked because there's no diversity of thought or whatever the fuck. And there's probably somebody at Blue Sky that's like, no, we have to have Republicans on the website because everyone thinks that Blue Sky is some weird echo chamber. Like, that's why everyone says, like, oh, Blue Sky is dead. And I'm like, if that's what being dead means, good. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm glad that he's not gonna get a thing. There's nothing but diversity of thought on Blue Sky. It's just like it was on Twitter. Yeah, they're just mad that they can't come over to. They can't come to Blue Sky and talk shit like they can on Twitter. Like somebody was like, oh yeah, you know, nobody's talking on Blue Sky. It's so inactive. And I looked and I'm like, you follow 20 people. Like, I don't know, dog, maybe follow more people, you know, engage with more people. Like, you are in control of your experience. All right, I thought that guy was gonna be hard, but maybe I solved his combat puzzle very quickly. And she was a real hero. Perfect shot with a bow and arrow, and like I said, super cool. And brave. Everyone keeps throwing that word around about us, but neither of us are brave. We're just determined. Jo is sincerely brave. She'd risk it all in a heartbeat. Maybe a little foolish at times, but also foolhardy. I'd have a sensible plan to keep her out of harm's way, and she'd always say, to hell with fighting sensibly. It was her job to let me be the calm strategist, and she'd fuck up anyone who dared interfere. I love it. Anyway, I think it's time for birthday cake for breakfast? Fuck yeah, let's go. Who are you? A devil's ace? I don't like you. Hell yeah, birthday cake for breakfast. It's my Twitch birthday cake. Enjoy it. Okay, somehow he made it a pair. It's my birthday cake? Oh, that means you get another birthday cake later. Actually, she would have found the burial by vulture thing really funny. It's the kind of thing she would say about the monsters we fought together. Just way too rude. Opposites attracting is such a cliche, but I like the person I was standing beside her. It felt so easy letting her handle being impulsive and free, the dramatic storybook heroics. She'd already been through so much. When we met her, she had just broken out of the prison under the clouded mountain. Got a guard to let her out in the chaos, and the machine devil arrived. It was like total bullshit while she was in there to begin with. The Divine Order caught her stealing food as a teenager. She's just been there ever since. So fucked up. I have no insight on the history of thy world, but I am certain the heavens would not imprison someone simply for stealing food. Saying she was a liar? I know her better than that. Nay, pray forgive me, 'twas not what I meant. I believe the Divine Order must be lying about the true reason for her imprisonment. Thou believest in thy friend, I trust that. Oh. Sorry, I guess that follows. I never really made much sense to me either. Makes sense has nothing to do with the heavens' idea of justice. It's clear their will is arbitrary and capricious. I would not have defied the will of the Divine Order if I felt any different, I assure thee. Still, something is amiss. What were they trying to hide? Well, if even an angel doesn't know, I don't know. Anyway, we ran into her fighting off machine devil cultists in the city under heaven. She saved our lives way more than once. I didn't even give you the most important detail of how she introduced herself. She saw us in a fight, so she zapped every single cultist with one of her lightning arrows, then jumped down and immediately started flirting with both of us at the same time. Well, she sounds great. Trust me, I didn't forget. You're just the only one of us who heard her say that fate must have brought us together without instantly taking 1000% stagger damage. Aw shit, I should have said that during Grace's sword heist. Hey baby, I see fate has brought you to me. Like that? Oh yeah, you would have really liked her. Val, you did flirt with me the whole time. I said I was coming in hot and you said you always are, babe. Oh yeah, right. Anyway, Jo sounds great, keep going. Well, she was the upbeat one in the party. She was just happy to see the world again and was so sure we'd win. She literally proposed marriage to me while fighting an Aerox. Do you remember that? Oh my god, it's the most Jo thing imaginable. Nobody else in the entire world. I bet even nobody else in the entire multiverse would do something like that. Wait, like one of the Vine guys? She was literally bound in vines, completely immobilized, unable to fight. It somehow managed to fall to one knee anyway, and as we promised to be the only one allowed to bind me. Somehow she had a ring. I don't even know how she managed with the world being on fire, but like, there it was. That was Jo. She was my anchor. I've been completely adrift with her gone. She always had my back, whether it was with her bow or some cheesy line I'd never forget from anyone but her. Hey, I still got your back. I know. I'm deeply grateful, Sam. It's just not the same with her gone. I know. And yet somehow the only thing worse than having her gone is having her back. What a cruel fate. My sincerest condolences. I do like the idea they're having this conversation and then just like, we gotta have a fight really quick. Hang on. He was both my cousin and my best friend. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. Everybody's having a birthday today. Everybody's having a birthday today. Somehow I'm in small communities where I have a group of folks that's it's all in the same week. That's funny. All right, we got a ton of points. Seriously, that's so fucked up. Sorry again. You didn't actually say sorry before, but thank you. Well, all right. Sorry for the first time then. Like, we're happy to help you, okay? You don't have to stand up to where I'm at. With my luck, staying alone is inevitable, but I appreciate it. Sure? All right. Like, I'm using Phoenix iced teas because I have so many of them. Everybody since late last week, it's been birthday wishes in Discord. Amazing. Such a good fucking sound, man. Let's clear out. There we go. Oh, guys, this really is 13? Yeah, it's really funny that in the DLC it became more Final Fantasy 13. You know? Someone was clearly inspired. Listen, they're good games. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. It was a good game, you know? Hi, Grammy. Oh my goodness, my Grammy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. First DLC was nothing but Final Fantasy references. Yeah. All right. Hey, Mysterious Hero. Hi. I'm not that mysterious. My name's Sam. Sam is the legendary hero you're fighting alongside now? Prince Sam? That's even more mysterious. Jeez, I mean, yeah, that's true, but... Well, for starters, there's a video going around online of you healing him in battle next to 2 other mysterious strangers, as well as the legendary hero of fate, Emily Harmless. Ah. Also, you just got out of that car that they drive around in. Ah, yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it's a little obvious. You don't have to say anything further. I assume you have your own reasons for showing up mysteriously that we'll find out one day. But I won't pry, not even a little. I just wanted to say, as a longtime watcher of the 3 heroes of fate, I'm glad they found some new companions. It's real comfort to know new heroes can come about, that we're not just doomed to watch whoever's left die slowly one by one. So even if the circumstances are complicated, thank you. From all the watchers of the heroes of fate, we're very grateful. I mean, thanks, I guess. You're right about it being really complicated. We're just passing through, hopefully. Still, you're passing through full of hope. That's something new. Anyway, best of luck on the quest you're fighting, though. Fight hard, mysterious hero. Hey, real talk, I'm super jealous of Emily's wheels. The bookmobile? That literally doesn't even have wheels, it has treads. Hell yeah! Can you imagine how much easier it would be driving on those shitty lesser Anastasia roads with treads? Also, like, you know, it's symbolic and shit. Here comes a librarian to save the day. Very of the people. I think your car's loaded with symbolism too. A pink convertible is like, here comes a bunch of cool gay people to save the day. Yeah, but it's all gay people. But they're gay people with books. Did you literally tell me earlier your job is 50% reading books? Surely you have plenty. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Her job is to get rid of books.
Hey, yo.
That's goofy. Was them running out of gas a DLC or main story? And that reminded me of the intro to 15. That was part of the main story. I think this game came out before Final Fantasy 15 did. I was in an argument with some awful person online who didn't realize how much harm they were doing to the community. Would you believe what happened? They blocked you? I mean, yes, they blocked me, but before they did, they told me to go touch grass. How the fuck am I supposed to go touch grass? The world is ending. Do you see any grass? Good luck finding some, I guess. That's really funny. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to Angela first, but it's fine. Hey, Machine Devil. By the way, it didn't work. Do tell. You thought, like, if you showed us Joe like this, we'd hate her. But it just meant we got to learn about the real one. You totally fucked that one up. Yeah, now we know that she was really cool and nothing like you. You told them about me yet. Is that enough to absolve you? Have you found peace and pardon by putting on the perfect eulogy in front of your friends? You found replacements. Yes, Joe, that's right. Replacements for you. One Sam wasn't enough, but with a full proper party, she could fill the space left in her harrowed heart. 15 came out in 2016. Okay. Like I said, I don't know. Oh, this game came out in 2021. Well, then there you go. We've learned. Is that what you thought, my M? I didn't replace you. I mean, I didn't replace Joe. It's not like that. Really? You didn't cunningly crawl into her bed to comfort her after I died? You're still yearning from afar after all this time? I am not. Shut the fuck up. Nobody else gets to bully any Sam. You don't even want to know what happened to the last person you tried in my world. Enough, Jody Vonjo. No more words. You really want to hurt me? Then stop wasting time being cruel to him and hit me with your best shot. Shut the fuck up and let's have a fight. You're just gonna suck. Because all of the fights with you suck ass. All right, don't do that lightning shit. Come on. Let's just have a good, proper boss fight where I kick the tar out of you. Hell yeah, look at that, boom. Great rotation. There we go, look at that. Boom. I don't know what happened with the last fight, but that was something. Oh, maybe I had the Emily and Joe Forever. Hell yeah. Maybe I had the devil clock on. And I turned it off. Maybe I had it on. Hell yeah, max revive 100%. That's a great one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting way to give you a way to like power up your characters that are already super powerful from the end of the fight, you know, from the end of battle. Or the end of the campaign is what I mean to say. Like, this is an interesting idea.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It casts into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea for something deeper than all.
Oh, the names count. So now it's 3 of a kind because there's 3 J's. Oh. That's interesting. That's okay. 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 So now we understand how that works. Hey, like, do you want to talk? My truest desire to have knowledge of all things, and the clarity to understand which knowledge is relevant to my plight. I mean, I feel you, but I think you might have to settle for second best on this one. Sam, I would never describe thee as second best. Thou art perfect, and thy presence is a blessing. Thanks, but if I was perfect, I probably wouldn't want to do nothing but open the window and scream as loud as I can. TBH, I was willing to try that cure at least once. Hey, are we screaming over here? Can I join? Everybody up at the front is just talking about swords right now, and I'm bored as hell. I mean, you can hang, but like, don't you literally have your own sword? It's like a ceremonial sword. There's no edge. It looks like a sword, but it barely is. You could even safely cuddle it and sleep with it. You know, if you were some kind of weirdo who loved swords enough to sleep with them. Ugh, we met someone like that once. She was boring as hell. Jill did strike me as the manner of woman who would own a pillow decorated with the image of her most beloved sword. I know it not for fact, but I know it in my heart. My point is, it's just a traditional thing for men in the royal family to have. I'm not like enthusiastic about swords for the sake of swords. Yeah, dude, I know. Trust me. I know all about what it's like, what's traditional for men in the royal family. Oh. Sorry, I guess even a princess would know, huh? You know what I mean. Ugh, whatever. Anyway, welcome to the Screaming Corner. Angela, I just want to say, yes, my perfect blessing. That's right, let me bless you. I'm gonna hold your hand right now. I'm gonna give you the perfect blessing where so long as we're holding hands, you gotta tell me the truth, okay? Really upset, you've got a good reason to be. Do you wanna get that screaming out? I appreciate thou humoring me, beloved friend, but I'm certain the source of my distress, as plain as day, would be in a world where the sun did not hide itself forever from my sight. I have nothing to contribute to our struggle. Thou toils most arduously, yet I am useless. Angela, our friendship isn't founded on you being useful. You're my friend, period. I mean, listen, it was helpful. Even without obligation, I'm sad I cannot do more. Thou hast inspired me to join the cause, and it aches to be unable to help, even if you would not ask such a thing. I wish to be useful. Please believe I am aware 'tis not a failing of my friendship, but even so, it pains me to see thy struggle and be unable to assist. I don't know, write a rap battle track, right? That would. You know, what if did you hit him with rocks or something? Could you like? Good song. What a good soundtrack. Nuja! That didn't make a song. That didn't make a sound. Why? Wait, did it make a sound and it's just really quiet for me? Is this a me problem? Went to bed last night with this game's battle song stuck in my head. You didn't hear it? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Did it play on stream? How's everybody's health? Valentine's is a little low. We heard it. Okay. Listen, you know, if it played on stream. If it played on stream, that's, you know. Yeah, the battle theme for this is really good. Being here for me is assisting. I really get it though. I feel that way a lot too. Not about omniscience or whatever it was you had. I had all of the power of the creator of all things bestowed upon me to exert change in accordance with what I willed was right. Okay, I don't really know how to categorize that, but it sounds pretty powerful and helpful. Nuja, how are you doing today? Nuja, I saw someone say on Blue Sky that Shining Force 3 was better than Shining Force 2. I'm curious your thoughts on this. Being Shining Force Sega Classics on mobile are free now before they delist. The Shining Force games are on that list. I can't imagine a worse way to play those games. It's both frustrating and interesting to see how companies are interacting with mobile. And it's very interesting to see 9 times out of 10, they just go, and don't worry about it anymore. It's like the amount of like half-assedry that they did. And then we're like, oh, well, I guess nobody wants to buy games on mobile. I haven't played Shining Force 3 actually. Well, you should play it. It might be better. You might have a new favorite game. You might have a new favorite game. Who knows? Just not savvy with emulation? Hey, buddy, let me tell you. Like the classic clip, if I can teach me how to do it, you can do it. I don't want to play ports of console games on mobile. I think depending on the game, it could be interesting and how much work they put into how it feels on mobile. But yeah, it really depends how much effort they put into making it not feel like ass to play. And I feel like we're kind of just getting to the point where people are using their phones with controllers. And I don't know. It's getting to an interesting place, but I also feel like nobody in the AAA space is doing anything interesting with it that then makes other people in the AAA space go, oh, hey, this is interesting, you know. Do y'all remember Infinity Blade? Infinity Blade was cool. Infinity Blade was cool. It was definitely really nice to have someone else with the Ravage ability backup. I can't deny that. I've been feeling something similar ever since Joe's been gone. We haven't had a healer, and I feel so bad I can't even do that much. All I have is the same exploit damage everyone else can do. There was even a point where that haunted me. It's still kind of haunting me. You can't, like, find yourself by what you can't do, Angela. You do what you can do, not what it would be perfect if you were able to do. God, I mean, right. Totally right. Let's double check. Okay. There will be a pair later. I think Matt, the emulator apologist, should play Shining Force 3 for me and tell me if it's good. What do you emulator apologist? Wait a minute. Apologist. I think you mean champion. I think you mean evangelist. I think you mean cool guy. Oh, hi, Josephine. Hi, Josephine. Emulator apologist. I suppose one thing under my power is the ability to accept these feelings, but still, 'tis easier said than done. I want to point out, I want to take everything and point out, Nintendo put out a whole press statement talking about how emulation stifles creativity and all of this shit, and then the Switch 2 emulates the Switch. They can suck my dick from the back. Pray tell, Prince Sam, how did you overcome that feeling? Oh, I don't think this is going to be helpful because it manifested in the form of a really hot bombshell babe, and I defeated her in combat. You fought a hot girl version of yourself? That's funny that new Sam went through the same thing. That's very funny. I like your thoughts on Firebreak overall. I think it's really cool. I like what it is so far. I think my biggest complaint is the intro is a little rough. Me personally, like the kind of tutorializing of play through 3 versions of this map to learn how it works. I also recognize that most people aren't going to feel that that's exciting. I think that's very smart. Because you play, the basic version, you understand how the map works, savior should activate. Yep. You play through the basic version of that map, and then you play through one more, you play through the middle version, and then you play through the full version of that map. That I think is smart. I think it's a great way to get people to understand, the gameplay loop of the game. But I can recognize that people are going to struggle with that and find that that's repetitive and boring. My kind of main gripe is the way I don't mind that you unlock the kit, like your options and your abilities through the requisition path. I don't think that's bad. I think they did not make it clear in a way that's bad. I think that's my biggest complaint. I still don't really know how to do the melee charge on the kit I was using. But I am interested to try out the other kits. I like the perk system. I think it's very clear. I think it's very clear of what it wants out of you and what it wants you to do. Yeah. I think for a $30 game that is not intended to be a live service game that you play every single moment of your life between updates, I think it's a fucking banger. I think it is a solid game. I tried playing the paper trail level by myself with the jump kit. It took forever. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really want to talk about it. It was just an anxiety thing, but she looked a lot like you. Like, yeah, sorry. Oh my God, fuck me. Oh my God, fuck me. It's pretty much exactly the sort of thing she kept saying, yeah. You, Prince Sam Under Heaven, the hot guy who's the perfect alternate version of what a son and heir to the throne could be, fought a boss that was the gender-swapped version of you. I mean, I don't know about your editorialization, but those are the facts, yeah. It's interesting that I have the choice, but that's the only thing I can say. When this happens, it's very interesting. Hey, Sam, can I ask a weird question that I promise is important? The road we're on right now, was it originally called Prince's Road or Princess Road? Spell it out for me. It's Princess Road, like the thing that you are. It's because, well, yeah, dude, I know why it's that. It's the other thing in my world. Prince's Road, the road of the Crown Prince. Oh, fuck me, I can't believe it took me so long to figure it out. Why we're stressing each other out so much. Sam, you big dummy, I'm trans. You're what? But, oh, you thought like I was a version of you that never transitioned. You thought I was born a guy and just never did it. I'm guessing we both assumed that, huh? How the fuck did you do that? I don't pass that well. Shut the fuck up. Literally demonstrably false. You shut the fuck up. This is great. This is a great conversation. I love this. I love Angela in the middle, just like, I love it. I love it. She's just happy to be here. So instead of asking if he was transgender, thou deduce such knowledge from those convoluted proxy question conceivable to mortals, the name of the road? I can't just ask, are you trans, Angela? That's rude as fuck. Okay, I mean, Angela is correct about it being silly as fucking hell, but honestly, I would have done the same in your situation, so I get it. So it's true, we're literally gender swapped versions of each other, but we both had to get there the long way around, huh? Fucking figures. Let's not blow things out of proportion. I don't know if I got there, or got anywhere. I know I'm not some helpless prince or sweet healer girl, but I still don't feel like a real person. Not yet. Still just stumbling through it. I don't feel like I'm a person even now. I just do what everyone thinks I should do. I made a decision once and it exhausted me too much. I don't know if I could do another. Even this hairstyle is what Emily told me to do. I'm great at doing what I'm told, even though doing what I was told nearly killed me. Worse, if it had killed me, I would have been buried under the name Samantha. Can you imagine? No dignity even in death. Okay, well, I don't know about that last bit, but I mean, I get it, believe me. And Angela does too, I'm sure. Figuring out who you are isn't just a single decision. Now you're experiencing that too. I suppose I am at that. And the fact that each of you two have made such strides in your own journeys despite hardship. Hold that thought. Hold that thought real quick. Hold that thought, just real quick. Boom. Oh, the loop is so strong right now. It's amazing. I did all the hard fights and got so many advancement points that it's just like, whatever. Perhaps I'll arrive there too in the end. My dearest friend has had to reconcile a whole new understanding of her world to live in. Surely I cannot do less myself. It'll come to you. Pray that I'm prepared when it does come to me. No. I suppose prayer isn't enough. My prayers are clearly unheard for whatever reason. I must prepare myself on my own. Not on your own. We'll be there. Yeah, so he's... I am glad we had this little scene. I am glad we had this little scene where it's like, no, it's not. It's not that. All right, let's get some healing items. Let's just get more healing items. I feel like I don't have enough. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to try to make... I'm so annoyed Sam isn't 10 plus, if I'm like fully honest. It's because she's using all star plus stuff. You know? Yeah, everybody should be 10 plus, except for Grace, who very specifically has a 9 plus item. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Some weather we're having, huh? Yeah, sorry, this really sucks. What, are you kidding? I was thinking we're having a mild, beautiful day. Oh, well, maybe I don't have much of a frame of reference. All the ash sucks, though. You think this is bad? This is embers compared to when the world truly burned. Jeez. Persona 5 is the catchiest music in any game. That might be true. I was in the city under heaven before it fell. Let me tell you, you want to see flames? Even the entire clouded mountain was a flame, all the way to the sky. Once you've seen fire enough to make you wonder how you're still alive, a day like this just makes you grateful you are, you know? You say so. Have a good one? Yeah, what do you even say? What do you even say to that? All right. What do we got here? Just get them all. Hell yeah. We're done. We did it. Boom. Boom. Hey, hi. How you doing? Hopefully, well as possible given the circumstances. Yeah, that sounds about right. You too? Pretty much. Anyway, sorry to bother you. Take care. Oh, well, listen. Dude, Sam, you're not gonna believe this. You're never gonna guess what I found. Something that could truly only exist in another world. I don't know. The gun of fate. It's like the sword of fate, but instead of making lightning strike, it just shoots bullets. Damn. No, that's wild, but this is even weirder. They have ruby elixir in this world. They're still just selling it. Okay, I guess that's different from normal elixir. Oh man, yeah, it was like a limited thing from the 70s. It's like elixir, but it was red and sweetened with fruit. They discontinued it after 2 years. So this is like if I went to an alternate universe and Mountain Dew Code Red was like the main thing. Or if you get cherry Pepsi everywhere. Like, oh yeah, you just get cherry Pepsi. Yeah, that's fine, that's everywhere. That's normal Pepsi. I guess the market just didn't understand it, but it was totally my favorite. I bought a ton of the last stock so I could keep drinking it weeks after they stopped selling. Dang. So it's better than the one we've got? It kind of sucks, actually. Oh. Yeah. I guess the market didn't understand it. I think it sucks. Maybe the one in our world tasted different? I want to believe, Sam. I want to believe. I love that. That's a really funny moment. It's an awful lot like, oh, hey, other Sam, how you doing? Hi, this Sam. I'm okay. I just wanted to check in on Angela. Must offer thee my gratitude for that kindness. I'm attending as best one can. Angela was to tell me about how she convinced y'all to let her join your party. Well, 'twas hardly in question. How could I not aid heroes as brave as those which saved my life? No way. This guy's right. Don't act like it's an obligation. You had to convince Grace that it wasn't about repaying a debt, remember? It was a whole thing. 'Tis true. 'Twas not a matter of obligation, but of inspiration. 'Twas a matter of decision, but thou madest it feel easy. Yet now. Honestly, it reminded me a lot of Joe's situation. She didn't have to come with us. It would have been easier for her not to. But she did anyway. Now that she's no longer with us, it's like all I'm thinking of her now is how grateful I am she was able to help at all. I bet all your friends are just grateful you're still here, regardless of the whole power of God situation, you know? I see. Wouldst thou care to tell me more of thy friend, prithee? Sure, I mean, I think you're both really cool. You're both outsiders who got dragged in, Joe out of love and you out of... Well, I don't know, I just get the vibe, but like... Oh, it's definitely love for her too, even though I don't think she'll admit it unless there's a chance to embarrass me. Sam, I would never. All my professions of affection for thee have been of the utmost certainty. Yeah, really? Remind me of them. How many of them come with boob jokes? Prince Sam, thou art of the same character as she. Pray tell, why must she deflect by drawing her attention to mine breast? Do they truly warrant such attention? No, it's a trick. Don't listen. She's just trying to do it to you. Forgive me. Yeah, sure, no worries. But Sam is correct. I truly am deflecting. I care very deeply about her and the others, as I am certain thy friend did too. Oh yeah, well, using your divine presence for evil is definitely another way you're like Joe. She was a real tease too. I do miss it. Okay, like I think it's like this. You were both powerful and felt like it was your responsibility to use that power for good, right? You're not like all the others where you were given authority by institutions like the Crown with me or her, the Sword of Fate with Emily or Grace or... Sam, help me out. The DMV for Val, also an insanely hot girl yelling at them. Yeah, sure, all powerful authorities, but Angela, for you and her, it's all just because you felt guilty having all that power and not using it for good, right? Indeed, and I still do. But I mean, you don't have it anymore. You did your part. It's not your responsibility now. I think you're really cool and admirable for still wanting to fight after all that, but like, being a hero to the powerless also means being fair to the powerless, doesn't it? Just saying the same thing I would say to Joe if she felt guilty after putting her life on the line for so long. Maybe it's a little selfish, but... Nay, dear one, I shall accept thine admiration gratefully, especially since thou wouldst share heartfelt matters with me with one thou hast just met. Aw, thanks. Well, I'd like to get to know you better. She's great to know. Just watch your back around her, she'll find your weakness in no time. Sam, 'tis surely the same as thy weakness of watching my back. See? See? Is she an angel or is she a demon? Who can say? If I may be sincere for a moment, that presence allows me to forget the weight of my fears, and for that I am the utmost grateful. Sure, no problem. I love it. All right, I'm gonna have to... Again, just this keeps happening. I like how she just walks out of the wasteland like she's been chilling. She's just like, oh, they're here, hang on. So you told them about me, but did you truly tell them everything? You tolerated me, but did you really think these new heroes would ultimately understand? You think me muddying her memory. Did my forthright fiance tell me Joe was a real eager edgelord? We were a match meant to each other because no one else could truly tolerate. Did she tell you I was never a hero at heart? I just kept clinging to someone who'd push my evil heart along a proper path. Evil doesn't live in the heart. Evil lies in evil stored in the balls. And yet, could evil ever take root in her heart if her ways were truly so proper and pure? What do you know of her heart? You're just a demon pulling the strings. I'm the only one she ever truly gave her heart to. No one will ever know her better. You might be able to twist the difficult path she overcame with talking to strangers who never met her. You'll never fool me. I know her too well. What do you know of her, though? How much did she tell you about herself, honestly? So many mysteries. Joe, Joe Evanjo, even our names work great together. That's obscene. How dare you? Put some respect on her name! Do you even know my name? What's Joe short for? Tell me true, M. What is it short for? Maybe the short stack with the broken blade can say if she knows me so well. Eat shit, machine devil, you're just a skipping record. Nothing? Nobody knows? Yet you confidently claim to know what lies in her heart? Damn, do even you know nothing? I never knew. No one told me who I was before Joe. Felt forever it was just on the tip of my tongue, but who am I? For Jor-El? Joe of the Mountain. What does that mean? I don't know, but I know that Emily trusted Joe and fought alongside Joe. So if this monster's eating off her heart now that you've been separated, it doesn't tell me anything about her. It just tells me you're a monster that feeds off trauma and loneliness. Sam, thank you. So let's fight in the name of Joe. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, people aren't healed. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, Joe was Superman's dad. Secrets revealed. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. All right, we don't need this bullshit. Ow. I love moving through that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here, hello. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I forgot that I said it to tomorrow. Stop getting into the fucking car. Stop revisiting your trauma. This game, as much as I'm loving it, I'm really reminded of the convo I had with Anna Hollenrake, where, you know, she was talking about doing a game that, you know, focuses on queer people and queer relationships, and I was like I'm very sick of queer tragedies, you know, and she agreed and was like, you know, I don't want to tell a story that features like a messy coming out and all of this. Like I want to portray queer people just living their lives, and I really, you know, I think about that a lot. Think about that. Are people gonna go see the new Superman movie? No, you know how long it's been since I've seen a movie in theaters. It's been a while. Spoilers. Hang on. People don't know how to act in theaters. It's just not worth the effort anymore, you know? It's just not worth the effort anymore. It's like $20. Oh, I got an achievement. What'd I get? Use 10 fully charged level 5 fate attacks. Oh, sick. Good job, me. It's like $20 a person. You know? If you are, be careful. The Snyder fan base said they were trying to ruin the experience by spoiling and review bombing the movie. Get a fucking life. Get a life, you fucking little man babies. Okay. What absolute loser shit. I'm entertained they decided to include Guy Gardner in just the wildest looking uniform. I appreciate that they're like, this is what he looks like in the comics. This is what he looks like. Hey, I just realized something. Our phone's still connected to the normal world, right? Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep doing the hard fights. Maybe I gotta, you know, maybe something unlocks that I gotta spend those points on. Gotta be prepared. Manning, continue yourself in the fan base of a director. Like, you could be a fan, but imagine being like, this other guy's directed a movie, and so I have to ruin it for people. Like, fuck all the way off. What loser baby shit? Like, this is a movie that's not by the guy that I like, and thus I have to ruin it for other people. Like, go kick rocks. Loser shit. So I'm gonna call a tow truck to tow my car in the city of heaven, so it'll be there for us. I'm genius. You absolutely are, dear. A curious cosmic phenomenon, to be sure. I had not the knowledge of astral telephony to realize such a thing would work. It's mostly just real weird hearing y'all talk about the city of heaven like that. The time when it was my beloved home really does feel like another world away. What happened to it? Did it burn down? It's unspeakable. The atrocities that happened there. It was worse than you're capable of imagining. It's better if you don't even try. But it's still standing? You don't understand. I hope you never will. What happened in our world? I hope you can prevent it, Grace. I really do. The real evil was never the machine devil. It was what chaos would enable. It was what happened when communities fell apart and couldn't work together. What happened when people were starved of everything that brought them together, put them into survival mode. That's when evil won. The physical flames, that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, you're the hero of legend. Once you're done with the Machine Devil and Joe, I'm sure nothing that sea can throw you can stand a chance. It's not about fighting, it's the opposite. It's not that I've given up on fighting, it's that I can't do anything else anymore. You can't put scarred communities back together again just by killing evil. The world did this even in the absence of the Machine Devil. Those cultists are gone now. They disappeared, they fell back, they died in blazes of glory. The damage was done. Now only mistrust between people remains. When all that is over, there'll be no evil to slay that puts it right. The people of the city under heaven don't need justice, they need healing. I can't provide that. Not with that attitude, maybe. One day you're gonna learn the limits of swagger, Grace Morningstar. Who are you trying to convince? You. I'm trying to convince you. What, to convince me that I can fight my way through any problem if I just believe in myself enough? Don't be childish, Grace. Yeah, this child saved our world. That's childish. Good riddance to anyone who's a grown-up. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. If I may step in, go ahead. Emily, in our world, thou wert not a fighter. Thou wert a community organizer. My comrades admire thee not for thy prowess, nor even for thy tenacity. What they admire is the role thou played in a group, standing together to help their own. To them, thou art a symbol not just of how cruel evil can be, but how strong a community can be. Thou sayest thy fight with the machine devil was 10 years past, yet thou still wear the librarian garb even today. Is it not out of pride for who thy wert on that day? Everybody hold that thought.
There's something in the air, a cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring, or coming from the spirit of the wish upon the sky?
This sure is a game to be playing right now, let me tell you.
Whatever with inside and beyond, reaches for you and me, so no far.
This sure is a game to be playing right now, let me tell you.
Ride with me together forever till a new time.
That's a shockingly good read. You sure you're not still omniscient? Thou dost wear it on thy sleeve, Emily, in a matter true in both spirit and fact. Thou knowst thou art the same hero before thou wert before the calling, before the battle. Maybe I'd like to hope I could be here again in my dreams. Well, glad to hear my death did some good in your world too. You talk like you're already dead. You talk that this counts as living. The Emily who inspired me didn't just lay down and die. She mattered because she stood up for people, not because she was a martyr. You can always stand up again. I get it, Grace. I really understand what you're trying to say, I promise. You think I'm tepid, that I've grown weak, that my determination has failed when I was once strong. But here's what I see when I look at your determination. I see the kind of woman I was 10 years ago. Maybe a little more rude, but still the same kind. Hold that thought. Hang on, we gotta stop the car real quick.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It cast into a shape enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring, or calling from the spirit of the remember a wish upon the sky, our story, see whatever with inside and beyond, reaches for you and me, so
Oh, smite only. Okay.
just dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Carry through to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call the thought
I need to put determination on the end there.
to join the fight. The spirit of our time will guide us.
I need to be ready to handle those smites. Though, I mean, destroy is really good. I mean, just a basic destroy.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
That's a fight we just did. It's really funny when it changes and it's like, that's the same thing. Future Proof, hello. Happy affiliate. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I forgot I set it to tomorrow. How many years? 6, I believe. 6, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna go check on some things in the back. Make sure we're stocked up for the next fight. Go ahead, Sam. Other Sam, can you come help me? I'm sure we're... Still forget all the time twitching around for eons. For eons? For eons? Listen, if you want to say I'm old, just say I'm old. Damn. You're old, Matt. You had a Blockbuster card? Oh, buddy, did I? You know how I'm even older than that. I didn't even have a Blockbuster card. It was my parents' Blockbuster card. I don't know if I ever officially had my own card. You use AOL Instant Messenger? I did use AOL Instant Messenger. Oh, okay. I used ICQ. I never got on ICQ. Just because I didn't want to bother. I didn't want to bother making a new thing. Matt had to play video games on channel 3. That's why I played. That's why my Nintendo was on the TV in my parents' room. Because they had an old, like, dial television. So it was really easy to set it to 3. You're saying facts. Remember the Wild West of Yahoo chat rooms? No, I was never on Yahoo. I spent enough time in AOL chat rooms. So both your big sisters are fighting up there, huh? Okay, first off, how fucking long have you been done with that phone call? And second, I feel like Big Sister is an inaccurate description of a girl I've wanted to kiss for like 3 years. You know, a while. So like both your big sisters in a sexy kind of way are fighting up there in a not sexy kind of way, huh? Just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. I'm just saying, I don't know about y'all, but it makes me want to jump in even though like, that's a real bad idea. Is it really so bad to jump in and defend your friend? Nah, of course not. But Grace can handle herself. If they don't agree, it's up to them to work it out. Getting in the middle probably won't help. I've definitely learned the hard way before when it's helpful and when it's not. And them not seeing eye to eye on what it means to be a hero, I think she wants to talk that out, even if it annoys me. I mean, I don't think Emily thinks she's not a hero. It's just hard to see someone who reminds you of who you were 10 years ago. Speaking of which, are you seriously 10 years older than me? I don't know, I guess. I mean, like, if you're 22, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You like me at my age? What? No way, of course not. Unless you mean the widely considered to be a princess part, then yes. Can't believe you transitioned so young. I'm so envious. I mean, I just couldn't not. I don't know. I think it would have killed me if I waited longer. It nearly did. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, sorry, we don't need to talk about that. Anyway, I hope I look as good as you when I'm 32. Oh, that's easy. A witch cursed me to look like this for the rest of my life. Wait, seriously? Yeah. A witch's name was Joe, and she always said that my gender was actually FTF, but the second F stood for fancy lad. And literally everything Joe always said, everything Joe said always came true, so I'm pretty sure she cursed me by saying that. I'll be 50 sitting on the throne thinking about how apple pie would be a delightful treat. You would have liked her a lot. She always had jokes like that. Hold that thought. He starts Wishbone on a dial TV on over-the-air antenna. Yeah, I don't know I wasn't too young to not know what like the TV situation was. I just don't remember. You know? Yeah, we had a touch tone phone, which was new and fancy. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wishbone was the shit. Wishbone was the shit. Oh my god. That's even worse than the time Grace once told me I was gonna look like a 16-year-old girl for the rest of my life, but like a cool one with a popular IG. Y'all really do have a lot in common then. She was edgy, sometimes too rude, but she was funny. Go on, tell me another. One time she told some transphobic cultist she thought he was valid as man, but he'd probably be living his own truth better if he detransitioned back into a brain parasiting tumor. It was in the telling, really. She said it better, but it was something like that. Oh my god. So I guess it's just a multiversal constant. The Sam must always be a huge queer and always love Mean Girls, huh? No, who I love is Emily. I mean, you know what I mean. We're what's left. We're in this together. Okay, but you meant the other thing too, yeah? Yeah, but I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I just don't want to talk about any of it. Honestly, fair. Yeah, listen, at that point, you know what? You just gotta... Hey, did anything cool new unlock? Because I got everything? Because I'm a badass motherfucker? No? Damn. I got all these points and nothing to do with them. I can't even get ranked 10 items. Damn. Rip. I'm glad that the Ride Out remaster is getting a lot of good reviews. Hey, so what are you gonna do when all this is over? Oh, I mean, I'm not really from around here. That hardly matters. They're part of the world that's not on fire that I'm not aware of. It's kind of really complicated to explain. What about you? What are you gonna do? I'm glad you asked. I'm gonna get a nice cabin right off the highway and turn it into a museum for model kits. Wait, sorry, model kits? Yeah, even in one of those empty cities, I bet there's a hobby shop that's full of them, like a load of treasure. Who'd bother ransacking that? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna spend 18 hours a day clipping plastic pieces and sanding them down with perfect love. Nothing but models of all the coolest angels and mightiest heroes. Bet you thought I was gonna say something more useful, huh? More utopian? I guess maybe a little. No way. I'm sick of being useful and helpful. If we survive all this, all I want to do is dedicate my life to something fun. I mean, I can't argue with that. Then I'm gonna turn it all into a museum. I'll show them all off, a huge shrine to the littlest of heroes. Is this like a metaphor or something? I think I get it if it's a metaphor. Like celebrating small acts of heroism, that sort of thing. No, like 1/12 scale. The little ones are the size of dolls, you know? I'm too tired for metaphors. I don't want to spend energy creating meaning in things anymore. All I want to do is build model kits. I miss them. I mean, there's meaning. Stand 64, sure, celebratory or parody. Either way, I love it. Yes. I guess is the way to answer that. This shirt was put together by ooh, this is gonna take a lot of explaining. So quite a few years ago at this point, Giant Bomb would do these events at PAX called Paxamania, where they would play WWF WrestleMania on the Nintendo 64. And they would get a lot of game devs and game journalists to, you know, be in it. And then everyone started having characters. You can watch this all on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, if you search Paxamania. I'm pretty sure there's a playlist. You know what? Hang on. You know what I'll do? Hang on. Yeah. This looks good. This looks like probably all of it. So there's the Paxamania playlist. I'm gonna save that playlist. is one of my favorite Greg Miller, maybe my favorite Greg Miller moment, where they got a fog machine and the fire marshal made them clear out of the room. So they had to completely evacuate the big hall at a PAX because the fire marshal had to inspect it to make sure that there wasn't actually a fire. And then Greg Miller spent the rest of that time just shouting, "Turn on the fog machine," which is very fun. But so they sold this shirt. This is the controller layout for WWF WrestleMania 64. And a friend of mine got this for me because they were only selling it at PAX. So a friend of mine got this for me and sent it my way. And like this was years and years and years. I hope I get to a PAX in my lifetime. I really want to go to one. I really want to go to one because I think they are one of the few really big conventions left, and a lot of people go to it, and a lot of people get a lot out of it. I also wish that they would get their fucking shit together and have masking protocols, like officially. Like it is very frustrating to see that the owners and the company just completely fail the attendees, even when like getting sick at PAX was a joke before COVID, even after a very beloved volunteer like died from COVID, they are still just like, you know. Sorry, Emily. I'd love nothing dearer than to dance with you again, but I think I should save my strength for the summit. For our serious showdown, where I get to rise reborn and you get to rest until the end of eternity by your beloved fiance's side, as you both dearly deserve. You don't have to fight further, you know. Jo cries for you in her heart every time you hurt her. I've decided I'm going to ensure her safety from you until then. Why are you making me say that? You speak seeming as if I'm not here. I'm here. Em, I want to keep dancing. Don't. One last decisive dance on the summit, I promise, Pet. But for now, a far more familiar fight to you all. Let's let our love stay special, Emily. See you soon. Is that an angel possessed by the machine devil? That's possible? Aren't they supposed to be omni-powerful? I don't know. I'm sure Angela can tell us after we're done sending this one back to the creator of all things. There's nothing special about representatives of heaven. They're just as fallible as any of us, just more powerful and more power to corrupt. I mean, is that true? I feel like none of the shit Angela was saying lines up with that. None of this makes sense based on what I've heard about the metaphysics. Thou art correct, such a thing should not be, and yet our enemy stands before us all the same. We're on some agreements with Emily on this. We can't figure out what's up if the machine devil kills us first. It wasn't $200 for tickets and the hotels weren't hell expensive, I'd go. $200 for the weekend isn't like that bad. I've seen shows that charge more and are worse, but I agree with you with hotels. Hotels are banana cakes. Hotels are banana cakes. Haven't been around a bunch of gamers, no thanks. You're just like, gamers? Ugh. Ew, boys, but gamer. Hotel prices fluctuate based on demand. Yes, everyone knows that and everyone hates it. how you know capitalism is fucked. Hey, what if you were just staggered again? Eat shit, my guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it builds the stagger gauge back. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. That was a good fight. That was handled. Today I learned younger folks in workplaces are using Discord for work chat now. I can get behind it, beats the Hana Slack. No. Yeah, I would never, no. I would never. Never heard anyone using Discord for workplace stuff. Guess if I had my own work account, I wouldn't be against it. It would need to be a separate account. It would need to be a separate account, but also Discord is such a bad platform for that. Discord is such a bad platform for that. Obviously, this is a 365 for everything. Figured if Teams was included, they would just use that. Yeah, and that's why a lot of places use Teams. That's why a lot of places use Teams, because it's like, well, it's already part of all this, so we'll just do that. I would posit a lot of places don't need messaging components, but you know, that's a genie you can't really put it back in the bottle in some way. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't refuel. Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, I think. I must find my limitations to be the utmost callousness, feeling helpless about having lost power when thou couldst never dream of it. I apologize for delivering such rudeness to me. Oh, come on. I mean, like, yeah, but they're also your feelings, and you're allowed to have them. Thou must be frustrated by my monofocus on a singular subject that thou hast no frame of reference for, surely. The world is so vast, so full of mystery, yet she can only focus on her personal circumstances, no? I cannot say I would not respond the same way. Angela, please stop putting your own insecurities into my voice. I don't think any of those things, okay? And I offer my sincere apologies once more. 'Tis true, they are my own words, my own feelings. I feel pathetic and selfish for such indifference to anything else. I mean, I know what that's like, though. I even had a thing going on where I still lost my own stupid gender feelings. I literally could not see my friends. I think sometimes it can feel like it's impossible to interact with the world while you're struggling. Just like, your friends love you and don't want your worries about them to be making things harder when things are already hard, you know? We're here for you, but only when you're ready. Like, even if a giant baby like me could get through it, I definitely believe you can too. Respectfully, Sam, I am both more statuesque than thou and more babe-like than thou, having only been reborn during our meeting along the road. Nevertheless, prithee accept my thanks for thy assurance and thy wisdom. I will consider it well. You have my sincerest gratitude. Orc's in a weird spot. We use Teams for non-confidential and then an encrypted messaging app for confidential info. Yeah, it feels like you could just have one. It feels like you could just have the one encrypted messaging app and not have a non-one that people could fuck up. You know what I mean? Let's do this fight and we'll have money. I guess I could probably turn the devil's clock off and breeze through these fights, huh? I did too well in the main game. Incredible messaging app is a pain to log into. It takes so long. I probably type my password 4 times. Well, yeah, it's encrypted. That's not to, you know, not to be a jerk ass, but that's the point. Oh, it does adjust in real time. That's interesting. I get that, but that's why we don't use it for normal communication. I mean, see, this is the fun thing about places that don't let me make decisions. I would be like, no, you're gonna fuck it up and then we're gonna have a lawsuit, and I don't want a lawsuit. You can deal with being annoyed for 5 minutes and the company won't have a lawsuit, but that's me. You know? That's how I would go about it. I would be like, the lawsuit will cost the company more than the 5 minutes it takes for you to figure it out, so. You good, Angela? I know we just saw some pretty fucked up shit. I'd be pretty freaked out. Can we even pick up right our remaster and I'll see you after next Tuesday? No worries, Spoke. No worries. We use email or a Google Drive spreadsheet to communicate. I'm sorry? I'd only be freaked out if I knew not what this meant. If it pointed not to an inevitable truth that I have long avoided. If I did not in my heart understand the events unfolding. You want to lay it on us? My personal desires play no role. Feel as though I must, no matter how much I wish not to. Well, I mean, you don't gotta, but maybe you know we're happy to listen. We're not allowed to use password managers for work. Yeah, that's probably a HIPAA thing. HIPAA compliance laws are very specific and very pointed. I mean, we've only just met, but we've seen a lot, so trust me, we'll hear you out. You're not gonna shake us. My confidence is as unwavering as the Tower of Heaven itself, and all of you. The issue is not in whether you can hear me, but whether I can bear to say the words. Sometimes you just gotta blurt it out. Get it over with. You can explain afterwards, but you just gotta say it. Wise course of action, I am certain. I have spent my entire time in this world trying to find an alternate explanation for all that has occurred, but there is one simple truth. This may be a world of no sunlight, a world where I have no connection to the heavens above, and yet the truth shines as clear to me as the brightest day. Thou art right, Sam. No more preamble. It must be said plainly. My God is false. What? What? Holy fucking shit. I could have told you that much. Let her talk. It's a huge thing for her to say. Also, what the fuck? Is that canon? Like, I thought you knew for certain because of your omniscience. In our own world, I drew my power from the creator of all things, and yet here I am helpless. My connection to the creator that spoke me into this world is broken. And yet, are angels not still powerful in this world? So their connection remains unbroken. Does an explanation for how such a thing can be true exist? Maybe the creator of all things in this world doesn't care about anyone from other worlds? Indeed, 'tis like to be the case, and yet it leads me to an unquestionable truth. If this world has its own separate creator of all things, then he is not truly the creator of all things. I mean, I don't, doubt you, but what if it doesn't work that way for physics reasons? Like there's something special about different worlds somehow. I do want money, but also I kind of don't need to. You know what I mean? In that fun way where it's like, I don't need to do these fights. I don't think that's right. I don't know much about metaphysics, but it doesn't line up with like any of the theology really. I do want money, but I kind of don't need it. I mean, like, it's a JRPG, right? So like you kind of should always be getting money, but also, I mean, I guess I could buy healing items, but I don't need healing items if I don't get in fights, right? The young prince speaks true. I considered such a thing as well, but it does not follow. It is simply not in accordance with the role of divinity in all of creation, and the philosophy of physics would have studied as cause and effect. How did worlds appear in the orbits of stars of hydrogen gas? 'Tis but the natural conclusion of the Big Bang. That is what physics say. What physics cannot answer is what happened before the Big Bang. Even if it did, it could not answer what came before that. Eventually, there must be an uncaused cause, and that is God. God exists to answer that question. God is what happens when you must answer a question that has no answer. God is the cause of the laws of physics, not bound to them. And an angel that doesn't believe that God exists? No wonder you've been fucked up this whole time. Of course it's shaking you to your core. No, I know not if a God rules over his creation. Perhaps there must still be a God who acts as the unmoved mover, the uncaused cause that pushed this whole multiverse into motion. If there is an uncaused cause, then it must be the answer to the question of if there exists a God who truly created all things that exist. But I was not created by such a God. I was told by a being called the creator of all things that I was spoken in creation by his omnipotent will to act as his servant. 'Tis true I acted as his servant, but I served not the unmoved mover, the uncaused cause. Rather, I served a being who claimed to create all things, falsely. What else can I conclude but my entire existence is a lie, spoken by a self-named liar to carry out his will in a world he did not create? How can I trust anything said by a lying God? Fuck. Yeah, I get it now. I should do this one fight to have a little money for gas. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one fight to have some money for gas, because that's capitalism, baby. Stuff like check out. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta have some sort of, central note thing like that. I get that. That makes sense. I guess you can, but it means you're free to define who you are on your own. You already knew that. You already believed in your own free will and shit. Hey Matt, I tease you because I love you, right? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, did I miss? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Regardless of whatever credit the head of the divine order wants to take, I still think you're divine. And perfect. You're the only blessing I need. Thou art a flirt. Sorry, but literally, how can I not? You just have to accept that, too. I know. If the ground I stand upon is to be torn asunder, if the path that brought me here was one of lies, then I am grateful that the truth is, I am but a mortal in the company of heroes. There is truly in my eyes no manner of being more noble and desirable than what you all are, and it pleaseth me to be one of you as well. Yes, that's almost certainly all that any one person can do, be part of a structure that affects the world. But then as such a revelation is so unshocking to each of you, then I beseech you, to whom are your prayers directed when you stand at a shrine? I never fucking prayed the divine order, I'll tell you that much. Justice, the strength to do the right thing. I like to think about the beauty of the world, whoever created it, the food we're lucky to have under heaven, the farmers who gave it to us. Your gratitude for everyone that brought you to where you stand today. The people that made you who you are. The concept of love. The concept of love. And I will keep your counsel well. And I will continue to say my prayers to the false god, for he may have lied to me, but he also brought me to you. And this journey is the source of all strength that keeps me going. Hold that thought. God, 1,000 times resist is gonna be a good time. I'm excited for that. Speaking of Mega 10, thoughts on playing Rado Remastered for community choice? I'm not against it. It's a game I want to get anyway, so one of those things I would definitely pick up on my own anyway, so. Folks, do you have anything on the wheel right now? I mean, that's kind of fucked up, but also metal as hell. You have a plan on when we're gonna start Freedom Force? We're gonna start it July 1st. If the calendar works out for everything. So kind of the rough plan. Oh, we're gonna do it July 4th, I think. It would be very funny to do it on July 4th. So we're not streaming tomorrow and we're not streaming the 23rd. And then I believe the 30th, or is the Persona game coming out on the 27th or the 30th? I feel like I looked this up last time we talked about this. I feel like I looked this up last time we talked about this and then forgot. '26th. So yeah, so the 27th. The 27th, we will we'll be doing I guess a stream for that. I don't know if there will be enough that it'll be the whole stream. You know, I don't know if it's enough that it'll be the whole stream, but definitely want to check that out. And then we'll probably pick up Life is Strange when we finish this, and then we'll play through that, and then we'll see how it goes. You know, we'll see how everything shakes out. But then worst case, we'll do Freedom Force on July 4th. We'll start that up. Maybe this is presumptuous, but you kind of looked like you wanted to talk. If you wanna, maybe. I've been thinking about her. Joe? I guess it's hard not to, huh? Being haunted like that. I'm sorry, it's all so fucked up. It's not even that, just even if we manage to bury her, it'll still be terrible. She'll still be dead and I'll still be here. And you're not even from this world. You know who I am. I can't help but think that when I die, more people will mourn me than her, even though I was nothing without her. It's cruelty. Jeez, yeah. Is that what life is? Is that all that's left for me now? Watching everyone I love die one by one? Praying that you last long enough that your friends don't have to suffer through your own death, and praying for forgiveness when you realize what that's asking for? Everyone tries to comfort me by saying she'll live on in my heart, but that's not true. Only the part of her that I knew will live on. Her secret inner thoughts, her true depth, everything that exists in the gap between two people, gone forever. There's so much of her that I never knew that's now gone. Grace said that it doesn't matter what lives in the heart, just what lives in action. It's true for activism, for conflict, praxis all over, but for love, of course I care about what she kept hidden in her heart. Actions may speak louder than words, but I want to hear her whispers too. No, that's not right. Maybe it's true that there's a gap between what people feel and what people say. Maybe it's true that the heart is a black box you can never truly look inside. But all our actions were informed by that secret inner universe. If anyone remembers even one of those actions, then that universe still exists in memory too. I'll never know what those thoughts were, but she'll exist in her impact on the world forever. They're not lost, they're just hidden. As hidden as they ever were. She doesn't just live on in my heart. She lives in the world she fought to save. All I can do now is honor her memory. The ones that are in her heart and the ones of her actions. And defeat this monster that wants me to forget. Yeah. Well, we'll help you with that as best we can. For Joe's sake. Yeah. Alright, let's... You still got nothing? You still got nothing? I got so many points. I got so many points to give you. You just don't want any of them? Alright. Alright. Well, it's 10:30, so I'm gonna take my break. So we don't accidentally get into the next section or whatever. I'm gonna take my break. When I get back, we'll do Game Duel, and however much of this is left. Depending on how much is left, we'll see what happens. We'll have to play it by ear, you know? We'll have to play it by ear. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up, walk Josie, grab a snack, all that stuff. If you haven't recently, please make sure to get up, take a little stretch, walk around, stretch your fingers, stretch your neck. You know, make sure you're not slouching. Get up, walk around, stretch your legs a little bit, grab some water, grab a snack, get outside, get some fresh air, touch some grass, all that good stuff. I'll see you back here in a little bit. Lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. Why is ton highlighted like that? You can't say what you did? Fair. A skeleton. Okay, this game's great. This game's fucking great. This game's fucking good. All right. Listen, y'all, normalize telling your friends you love them. Love you, Matt. Love you too, Jay. You're the best, homie. Tell the people that matter in your life how much they matter to you. Normalization complete. That's all it took. That's all it took. We did it. We did it. Good job. I didn't have to do a big weird TikTok or anything. Just done. Look at us. I saw that there's a new Mo tribe now, which I want to get all the points. I'm so excited to come back to 14 and immediately just spend all of my time doing fucking tribe quests. A tribe called Quest. Just like, hey Matt, do you want to do some high level content? No. I'm gonna make little rocking horse toys for these Moogle sons of bitches. That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle.
Your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
Bub! Coming at you, bub. Gotta take you out there, bub. Not bad. Coming at you, bub. Leap from the sky, bub.
I'm gonna do that every time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
I owe you a soda, bub. You know what Wolverine is known for drinking? Soda.
Hi, I'm back. What the fuck? We got the bub?
He's here, bub.
The money determines your ending. Oh, okay. Is there another scene that's based off the money, or is it just, hey, you got what you got, and oh. So the matter the ghost was settled, Professor Ugata was so delighted to have all his paintings returned, and he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Oh, great. Hey! Luigi's new mansion! That's pretty good. Wait. E? What? Who is that?
Knuckles.
Nope, not Knuckles.
Dark Sonic.
That's I don't think there's a
Tails.
I don't know if there's a Dark Sonic. I guess I shouldn't say no. I don't know if there's a evil Sonic.
Purple one with spikes.
The
Dark one.
the purple one with the spikes? There's a Dark Sonic that's Shadow. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's like Shadow and also
Just naming
Dark Sonic.
characters that I
That's fine. Listen,
hope
that's
you find out who it is.
it's not Tails. Tails is there. It's weird. It's like and it's not Mecha Sonic because Mecha Sonic or Metal Sonic. Big. I would love. God, I wish. I don't think Big the Cat's in this game, but I would love that. Shadow is Dark Sonic. Okay, that's fine. We've answered the question. Hello? Can I get a slime hat? We the girls are here to help you grow. We're the Angel Slime Cap Propagation Girls. Angel Slime Cap is an amazing hat that triples the experience gained by level 99 adventurers and below when equipped. I'd like to give one of these useful hats for free to all adventurers. Hell yeah! I'm never changing my hat.
Hell yeah. Triple experience.
Later.
Metal slime, what? Come on, metal. Look, I got 3 times experience, I got a metal slime. Let me just hit like level 10 right away. Yeah! How much XP? 1542. I went from 1 to 11. Hell yeah! I had to roll up the little girl. Listen, Lemon, the goal of this game is to roll everything. So when there's a thing, you gotta roll it. Like Snoop Dogg said, partially, roll it up. Come on, John, it's too early to have to send you to horny jail. Come on. Time for horny jail. I'm on Twitter enough. More people need to be hit with the threat of horny jail. It's casual Friday. No, horny jail is still a thing on casual Friday. You can still get sent to horny jail on casual Friday, especially on Twitter. Yeah, some people. I love these balls. Don't quote that. Don't do that to me. So just hate when you take the hard way up and then find a path? Yes, because I do that all the time. That's the fucking Matt Calder special. Is stressing to go the wrong way up the hill when the right way is 5 feet over. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. You've unlocked the mature man start. Yeah, but what does that mean? Just top tier husbanding. Well, it's we go to the League of Legends events, right? We go to like League of Legends and Overwatch League and stuff, and it's like, all right, what do you bring to the team? What do you bring to the team? And I just like bring people drinks and pillows and stuff during the game. Somebody's like over the comm like, yeah, he's going min. Hey Matt, can you make it like 2 degrees cooler? Yeah, you got it, bud. It just like shows me on the during the thing. It's like Matt Calder, team husband, like. Yeah, the team interview is like, yeah, you know, I didn't know how I was gonna enjoy being married to, 9 guys from Korea, but it worked out all right. They're pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think the only thing that drives me nuts about these boss fights is I never know how much HP or anything they have, which I guess is okay, but okay, well, let's keep going with the fight. Ultima heard me. Ultima was like, let's keep go. Oh. That's a clip for sure. Okay. You're fireproof? You're right. Solve the problem with money because I upgraded my armor. I didn't jump. Fucking. You deserve it. This is bullshit. No, it's you get the set bonus where you're fireproof. That's so exactly what should have happened to me, and like, god damn it. Just use Urbosas. I mean, that's what I'm doing in it, you know. Maybe I'm not using Urbosa's Fury properly. Oh god, because I didn't use it last time. Is there a trick to using Urbosa's Fury? Hold Y until the force field goes all around him. Well, okay, when I did that, he did a spin move. Trigger with a charge attack by holding Y. I did that and he did a spin move. Do I have to use a one-handed sword? I mean, here, we'll try. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Okay, so you gotta do it with a one-handed sword. Little bit, little down. Perfect. Got him.
Yes.
You ever get real excited when you kill a man? And just, yeah. So don't go all the way doing your thing. What thing? I don't have a thing. You know, you're you. And that might make them anxious. What does that mean? I can hear her sigh into the phone. You know, you look like a cop. You look like a cop, you dingus. You're too much of a cop. Be less like a cop. But I'm not a cop. That doesn't matter to these people. They think you're a cop. You act like a cop, and so they think you're a cop. It doesn't matter that you're not actually a cop. You're too cop-like. You're too cop-adjacent. This is the most fucking fanfiction thing. Steve Rogers then tells you what it's like to be a true leader. Steve says, I'm the leader. Brian, you're absolutely right. It's very fanficky of like, and I led a new team, and on it was Captain America and Tony and Wolverine, and they all thought I was the coolest, hottest, coolest person around. And I was a magic prophesized person, and my mother was evil. Everyone wants to be my best friend. I only have one best friend. They all say I'm cool. I give them the best gifts, and they all love me. We hang out by the pool. We eat chimichangas with Deadpool. Doctor Strange and Tony make me the coolest.
That must have been terrifying.
Doctor Strange and Tony made a cool suit, and then
Even
that's a
worse
different
was that they
fanfic.
were
You gotta read my other
Agatha's own
fanfic. You gotta subscribe to my
version
Patreon for that
writing Son Nicholas
fanfic.
Scratch.
Oh my god. This dude's talking about mother so much you'd think he's fucking Sephiroth. My mother, mother. Or Danzig. Mother, give me powers, make me big and strong. Flip horizontal? Yes. So then, when I'm looking here at the game, I'm looking at the game. Hell yeah. Champion streamer. Who's the best streamer? Not me, but I do okay. Nice. What's this got to do with Naruto? I don't think anything has to do with Naruto. 7 a.m. pasta. Yeah, just making pasta, drinking a cup of tea. First, that's that song, right? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and so I made some spaghetti. Good morning, it's rigatoni time. Listen, before you go to bed, just put a pot of water on the stove and put it to low, and by the time you... Oh, hello, you have a quest. They said Ruta's calmed down, and yet... Frank! What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast of Ruta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Ruta settled down, but she still hasn't returned. Oh, I'll find her. You're a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you. Please bring her home. Yeah, sure. You know. Oh, I don't like that title. That, that makes me a little concerned. That felt like a flippin' Always Sunny card where it's like, oh, my wife is missing. Link, can you help me find her? Yeah, sure, I'm sure I'll find her. The gang finds a dead body. Like, Frank's wife is dead. And you're just like. So Brian, I need you to know earlier when we were talking about Final Fantasy, I opened Launchbox to look at my copies of Final Fantasy, and I left it in such a way that every time I accidentally click on it, I see Jeanne d'Arc for the PSP, and I'm like, I should play Jeanne d'Arc. Like every time I click on it by mistake, I'm like, oh. It's really funny. It's happened at least 3 times.
Swim? I thought you liked that.
Nobody wants to see me running around in a skimpy suit like those kids. Not at my age.
Okay, really quick, remember that she says not at my age. We're gonna go to the biography and she's gonna be like 31.
Later.
She's 35. She's 35. She's 35. No one wants to see an old lady like me. She's 35. For comparison, Alicia 19, Welkin 22, Isara 16, Rosie 27, Largo 36. I'm older than Largo. Yeah, Largo, who's like this, who they keep talking about how old he is. We're just like, oh, Largo, you're so old. I told Brian this the other day. I was like, this game is insufferable, just like me and my buddy who's also super into comics. Where like he's not Wolverine, he's Logan. He's not Cyclops, he's Scott. You know? Is it an insufferable comic book like fanboy thing to do? Yes. I'm gonna do it every day. But more importantly, I'd very much like to hear a report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a bit too public. Do you have anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? Yeah, Gita. There's a. Oh, got him. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Close to the fire. Oh no. I didn't think that would be. Why is that a problem? Why is that bad?
Oh no.
How do I move? How do I pick it up?
I have no idea.
God, why? Game. Why would a crockpot light on fire? Why would a crockpot light on fire? That makes no sense. Now I'm okay. I was on. Yeah, here's Cass. Bird friend. Very impressive. Not many could make it up here in such rain. Hi, sir. I'd expect no less from a well-worn traveler like yourself. Oh, don't call me worn. That's rude. Me, I say nice and dry. My feathers repel the rain rather well. My instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, you've got to be prepared for a few raindrops. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse? Yes. Excellent. Without further ado. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high. Call down lightning from the sky. So, do I need to get hit by lightning? I'll try it. I probably won't die in one.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, well, I said probably. I was wrong. Do I need to... Ah! That was it. Surprised Matt's actually Belle Daphne. 100%. Look at me. Belle Daphne. Fucking crushing it. Drink my bathwater, gamers. I'm so glad that wasn't the shiny right then. Hello. That clip is always great. That clip is always great. Hello. Ugh.
Okay, thanks, bye.
About time Tom Cruise got an Oscar.
Is it? Is it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. One day I want to be famous enough to where I can sell my bathwater. Oh, it was actually a terrible idea that she did that, Ionic. It was actually a terrible idea that she did that. I read an interview with her. Basically what happened, and this is why fuck PayPal. Well, not why fuck PayPal, but in another reason, in a slew of reasons to fuck PayPal. So she did that for a while, right? And people bought it. And then PayPal determined that this constituted sex work. And so what they did was they didn't let her access any of the money. But also what they did was they kept letting people buy it, but didn't let her access the account. So she had to take them to court, and that was a very expensive legal battle. So yeah. So fuck PayPal. This is surviving Mars.
Perfect.
PayPal said, look at all this money we can legally steal. Yeah. Yeah, they basically wanted to be like, hey, because this is what they do with sex work. They go, well, okay, but you can't have this money and then just take the money. And then now they have the money. And it's just like, okay, but if that's the case, you should maybe return the money to the people. And they're like, oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Sydney Sweeney just did it with another soap brand because it's soap. It's not considered sex work from the credit card companies. I mean, until they decide that it is. Is this the bouncer? You don't have the bouncer? I mean, and I know you're not saying this, right? I know this is not what lyrics is saying. But also, hey, credit card companies, who gives a fuck? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Take the money, give the money. That's not your job. Fuck out of here. I don't know what this is. Seems more and more we're guessing games that are not in Game Dome. I can't believe the bouncer is not in Game Dome. But also, like, can you not use your credit card on OnlyFans and other adult websites? I mean, credit card just means payment processor. Do you know what I mean? Like, if Visa decided that they didn't want to do something, guess what? Our debit card's a Visa card. Like, it's not... You know, that's who does the payment processing. It's not, you know what I mean? In a very real way, it's not some magical thing. I have no clue. Oh. Oh, was Aaron behind me? It's not, okay, not that. It's not Hokuto-no-Ken, even though it fucking looks like Hokuto-no-Ken. Grit Boys 3. Oh. No. Well, that's not helpful. That's nothing. A lot of people don't realize how much our lives are controlled by companies. They can arbitrarily decide what we're allowed to and not allowed to do. Uh-huh. This is not. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I saw that motherfucker. As soon as I saw that motherfucker, I don't know who these two people are. Who are these two people? I don't know. That motherfucker. Oh, this is Arthas. Are they in Kingdom Hearts? Yuji, do they show up in Kingdom Hearts? You're asking me? My character from Twilight Town. He's a member of. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like I remember Cypher having some goons. I remember Cypher having some goons, and so I was like. Cows, fruit, goats, barn, crops. I'm gonna go with Stardew Valley. Seed, sheep, dating, hoeing. Dating and hoeing? During Pride Month? Let's go. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. Oh! Oh my God, what? Oh, it's Story of Seasons. Okay. I didn't know they had separately Story of Seasons. That's fine. We love dating and hoeing. Yeah, listen. If you want to get up to it, porque no los dos. Like, I'm not against it. All right. It's not on the 3DS. Not shocking. Not shocking. I feel like we've had so few 3DS games. As long as everyone informed, do what you want. Yeah, listen, I'm not hurting anybody. Boy. Early third-person RPG. Let's go with Dark Souls. Wow, that's a lot, though. That's a lot. Ash, hello. So it's an open world fantasy RPG with an in-house engine, third person, before 2011. How we doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Trans rights.
Fuck yeah, trans rights. What's... like Nino. Yeah. Oh, it was 2011. Oh, interesting. Kids. Okay, fuck you. But it's not single player. It's not single player. Is it Final Fantasy? It's not Final Fantasy 11 because they don't have Final Fantasy 11. It's Motsumar Eve here tomorrow. Long weekend and drinking and the frog dance. Ash, I gotta ask you to. You gotta tell me about the frog dance. I gotta know what the frog dance means. I can't believe they don't have Final Fantasy 11. Let's go with Final Fantasy 7 because that is earlier than 2011 and is on PC. Okay. Okay. Final Fantasy 7 is also an open world game. I feel like am I crazy? World of Warcraft is a good guess. World of Warcraft is a good guess. Now you have to Google Swedish frog dance. I don't know. Ash, do you have a? Yeah, you do. Hell yeah. All right. Oh. Well, that's AI. That's AI. That's AI. Oh, hang on. I gotta go here. Why is there so much AI? I fucking hate it. Wishing everybody who uses AI a happily fuck yourself. All right.
First time ever you celebrate midsummer. This is the dance. So you join the dancing now. Come on, please. Small frogs, once in a lifetime. Då tar vi det. Smågrodorna, smågrodorna är lustiga att se. Smågrodorna, smågrodorna är lustiga att se. Hej öron, ni svansar har
Feels like it's supposed to get over 100 where I live. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. We shifted. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There's stages here. There's stages that I didn't realize. Okay, so we're moving in a circle. I love that no one knows what they're doing.
Little frogs, they look so weird. They have no ears, they look so weird, they look so weird. They have no tails, they have no tails, they look so weird, they look so weird. That's very funny. So during the frog dance, you just shit talk frogs real quick. What if we took time out of our day to just shit talk frogs? Hi, Spark. Yeah, thank you for the translation. That's very funny. And made a song and dance about it, right? Not just like, look at those frogs, they're so stupid looking. But also, we made a folk song and a little dance. And a little dance for it. Thank you for sending me the link, Ash. I appreciate that. I've seen probably hundreds of people doing this on a maypole one year. I feel like I need a little, I need a little chart. I need a little chart, you know? Just make a little IKEA chart for me real quick so that I know what I'm doing. I hope you have a good time doing the frogs or shit dance. I hope you have a good time at the frogs or shit dance. What else is going on? What else is going on? Like, crazy. Happy belated anniversary. Also, hi. Thank you. No, not Firebreak. I almost started Firebreak again. What am I doing? The game did seem fun. No, it was a good time. It was a good time. It's just not what I'm playing. What did you think of Firebreak? The reviews are really lukewarm, which I'm sad. I have good friends at Remedy. It was, you know, here's the thing, Ash. I say this as a person who, like, this is my time to go have fun. Breezy, I'm sorry. Breezy, I'm sorry. I love you. As somebody who, I guess I'm the only person who watched, like, review footage, you know what I mean? And, like, understood what the game was going to be, because from what I've seen, a lot of the criticism is just like, it's not a third-person shooter, and it's like, okay, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, so... shocking. But for what it is, for what it actually is, it was really good. It was really good. I think the tutorializing could do a little bit of work. I think the tutorializing could use with a little bit of work. Because I'm a weirdo in that I don't hate that they make you run the same map 3 times in order to learn how it works, because I think that's fine. I also understand how you know, I'm fine saying, oh, that's how you learn the maps. You know, that's how I learn a map. So I get it. Okay. You know, I also understand people saying like, oh, hey, it's a bummer. You know, and it's kind of annoying. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get you there. But also they're so fast. Like we did so many matches or like maps or whatever in the 3 hours we were playing. So I would describe it as a AAA Lethal Company type PvE extraction shooter. Yeah, like it's very chill. It's very chill. And you know, I'm curious to see hang on. But it's very specifically not a live service game, right? It's not a game that you have to play for 17 hours a week in order to keep up with your dailies and your weeklies and your drops and your doodads and your bebops. And I say that as a person that played that game for years, thousands and thousands of hours. This game is trying to live in a spot that is post live service games. And for that, first, it has my respect. I absolutely respect Remedy for, in the development of this game, saying, hey, we don't want to do a live service game. You know, we don't want to do a live service game. We want something that just exists, that we don't have to support. We don't have to do all of this, because there's a lot of financial risks and a lot of financial investments that come with doing something like that. And I think it's very smart of Remedy. I don't know if that was the reason, but I think it's very smart of Remedy to be like, I don't know, we're not gonna do that. They already have 2 updates planned for the rest of this year, which I think is great. You know, I think it is akin in model to something more like Darktide, or even Deep Rock Galactic is kind of a live service game, or Monster Hunter Wilds. You know, where it comes out, you play a bunch. And then, you know, there's some free updates. Maybe there'll be a big update. Who knows? You know, there's nothing saying they can't launch a $20 expansion in spring. You know, maybe late spring, summer. You know, in roughly a year. And it's $30. like, so many reviews are like, this is not a Remedy game. Go play Control or something along. They're just mad at Remedy tried something different. Yeah, and it's very funny to watch how many people will play something like Repo or play something like Lethal Company or any number of those types of games. And I'm like, this is the exact same type of game. Like, this is the same style of game. This feels the same as playing Repo or playing Lethal Company or anything like that. And like, the shooting feels good. The game ran amazingly on my PC, which is not a huge compliment because I have a pretty good PC, but like, I never had stuttering, I never had frame tearing, I never had any weird graphical glitches. Everything, like, I literally just booted the game and played, you know what I mean? And it looked great the whole time. I turned VSync on eventually because I was like, I want VSync on. So yeah, I think there are people who actively don't know what they want and are actively just shits about I think there's one group of people who are actively shits, and those people can fuck off into the side. I think there are people who are who actively don't know what they want and think every game has to be a 10,000 hour free to play battle pass shooter, and those people can fuck off into the sun. I think this game, for what it is very solid. It's very well crafted. It's a $30 3-player multiplayer, you know, extraction shooter. If you don't like that sort of game, that's a different situation, right? Like if you played Control and you're like, I don't want to play a multiplayer shooter, that's fine. Don't play this then. You won't like it. That's not the game's fault. You know what I mean? That's not the game's fault. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. I think it's unfairly compared to Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Left 4 Dead is a... I don't want to say Left 4 Dead is a game from a different time, but it is. And sorry for distracting. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm torn between Firebreak and Dune. I don't know anything about Dune. I'm kind of not interested because I don't want to play that style of game. But I don't know anything about it. Now exhaustion takes me. Prithee, someone say aught other than an expression of pity. I don't feel any pity. We've all had our worldview shaken. It's just part of how it is. I've never believed there was a god watching over us. A system of power that enables the cycle, certainly. The mechanisms they gloss over and call fate, I can't really argue with. But when people start telling me about eternal rewards and life after death, all I can say is that I sure hope not. The only thing that I've got faith in is that all things must pass. The style of game is unfortunately my jam. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad people have the games that they want to play. I wish I thought that way. I could go for some eternal rewards. Think I deserve it after all this shit. I want to see the people I loved again. I don't. My heaven is the idea of never having to face my sins or regrets. I don't want to see the ones I love eternally. I don't want to see Joe anymore. Emily, you don't really mean that. No, I do. I've seen her. It sucks. I'm sick of seeing her. I don't want an eternal reminder of that torment. We had a relationship and it was beautiful. The me that loved her will always exist in the past. We took actions of love and nothing that came next will ever change that. Our love was the path we shared together. Let me rest knowing I did that much. That's the only reward I want. Right, fuck fighting for some eternal reward and fuck fate. Here's what it's about. Be gay, do crimes. Be gay, do crimes. It's a cute slogan, but don't just say it. Tell me which crimes. Which social norms will you transgress in the love of self-love and justice? I mean, she stole the fucking sword, my guy. I might fucking start with stealing the Sword of Fate from the fucking museum, which I literally did do, by the way. Grace, I'm just saying. Yeah, I know, but like, let's not get heated. I don't know if you've seen the state of the world, but it's too late for us to not get heated. Your world, perhaps. If I was getting heated, I'd probably say something like, I don't know, I stole the sword instead of letting myself be part of the Divine Order's calculated plans. I gotta say, Emily, I'm getting sick of you acting like you're some perfect genius academic activist, even though you're just controlled opposition. Excuse me? Call it fucking con op, Jesus. You're just going along with the 1,000-year cycle that causes the world to burn. What does your academic theory say about saving the world by doing what the people in control want you to do? Indeed, in our world, if the Divine Order had its way, the person who was to hear the call of fate already perished. Their plan would never work. I did the only thing that I could do, even if it didn't fit into their system, because it was necessary. I'd start by saying there's no academic theory about just flying off half-cocked through some barely thought-out heist plan while coasting off self-righteous determination. What changed you, Emily? I won't believe you were always like this. I know you're the kind of person who would put their life on the line to protect others, so don't give me this. I certainly have and will continue to do so. But we didn't fly off half-cocked at the library. We made a coordinated action plan that avoided escalation to keep people safe. We didn't just act in an arbitrary way that could have put the community in more danger, no matter how morally good it would have felt. But you did make a stand. You put your life on the line. You're telling me you didn't do it because it felt right at heart, but because it was some calculated, rational wisdom? Come on. I don't know what it says in all your lofty academic books, but I know for sure that everyone who reads them doesn't risk their own personal safety just to keep a library open. Theory and wisdom can be twisted into any rationalization you want. If your world is anything like mine, you've seen it so many times, from the Academy to the Angels. Even your most sincerely radical academic theory, if you don't back it up with what your heart is telling you is the right thing to do, it's pointless. It's just words and ideas of it. You and me, Emily, we're both motherfucking heroes. We're not about words and ideas. We're about swords. We're about action.
Sometimes you have to forget about all the reasonable people telling you what's rational and safe and follow what your heart is crying at you to do. That's what being a hero is about. Were it only so easy. Believe me, I wish. That's the sort of way Joe would act. I'd do anything to see more people like her in this world. But I've never been good at being an impulsive and cool hero like that. I don't have the luxury of thoughtless righteousness. I'm not worried about my heart, I'm worried about saving the world. Well, maybe I'm just too thoughtless to see things the way you do, but the world sure doesn't look saved to me. Damn. No, it's not saved. Save the world. What hope could I possibly have at saving the world if I couldn't even save the woman I love? I mean, it's not your fault. That was the machine devil, not you. Of course it's my fault. I told her I'd always protect her, that I'd always guide her to safety. I made an impossible promise and she was foolish enough to believe me. You can't expect yourself to be perfect. You can't take responsibility for someone else being killed. Not everything in the world rests on your back. That's where you're wrong. It does. Joe was depending on me. Everyone was depending on me. You've been through our world. Have you met anyone expressing any hope or faith in anything other than in me and my sword? That's an impossible burden. Of course it is. You don't think I know that? You don't think I'm well aware that savior narratives are inherently doomed? You think I don't know that there's no real hope if we don't create resilient systems to carry the burden communally instead of placing all of the weight on one single failure point? Of course I know that. I know it far too well. It's too late for me to fix that now. It's not too late for you. But what can I do now? Stop? I was chosen. I'm the only one who can hold this sword. It has to be me. Well, we both know that's not true. Well, I've got a sword, and I wasn't chosen. And where are you in this world, Grace? I think you've gotten as far as you can off just big talk alone. Hello? How are you forgetting I literally died in battle when I've got the giant scar to prove it right here? How's that just big talk? I think you're jealous you don't have a cool scar. After giving me for all my scars being psychological under the circumstances. God, would it kill you to run with a joke for once? You're such a bummer. Was that not the levity you hoped for? No, I would say that your world was definitely not very fucking funny. Sorry that our suffering doesn't amuse you enough. No, I mean, what the fuck are you fighting for then? If there's no joy in your life, if everything is doomed, then what even keeps you going? There's gotta be something. Casper. Look at him. Just walking around yelling at me. I'm fighting because I must. I'm fighting because the only way I could forgive myself for dying and letting everyone down is if it's in the service of the battle against evil. And if I do finally die, well, I've done my part. It'll be up to someone less traumatized than me to figure out where to go from there. That's terrifying. How is that a fucking plan? If I'm gonna die again, it better be for an extremely good reason. Then you better calm down before you end up in the same place I am now. Don't fucking tell me to calm down. I'll never calm down. I'm genuinely sorry that apparently I'm incapable of saying anything about pissing you off, but I am not a calm person. All my friends here will back me up. If I were to be calm, I'd be nothing. There'd be nothing left of who I am. Oh, yeah, for sure. Sorry, babe, but you've never been calm in your life. I've never once witnessed even a moment of an iota of calmness. Thou art so unchill, it lit a fire upon my reserved self to leave the path of calmness. Okay, that was all way too fast, but thanks, guys. See? Sorry, Emily, the only calm anyone's ever gonna get from me is the kind that comes before the storm. A fucking storm named Grace. Maybe it'd be better if we went separate ways if we clearly can't get along. I love when my JRPGs have leftist infighting. Guys, I love leftist infighting. Do you think the Machine Devil has factions on the right ways to be evil? Leftist infighting is real. Someone who can't just hope doesn't exist. We gotta work to make it not a problem. Oh, I know it's real. Let me tell you. Hi, guys, bar.
Just dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart.
Guys, bar.
You want to It's important to me that we fucking try, though. Why? Because I would literally die for you. What? For me? Or for the version of another world that didn't have to bear the burden of survival? For you, you're doing your best to save the world. You really think I could live with myself if I didn't try to help? And there's a whole world at stake? I apparently don't know how to talk to you without getting upset, but I admire you. So if I die and you don't even smile in gratitude for my sacrifice, I'm gonna be pissed. You're driving me insane, but I guess it's the same way Joe would drive me nuts too. And I always did like that a little. So now you're comparing me to your evil ex-girlfriend? She wasn't evil at the time. Except for all those tiny skirts she kept wearing while I was trying to focus on mastering the blade. Aha, a joke, you're capable. I'm trying, okay? But please don't die for me, Grace. Even if it would be funny, I won't laugh, so you better not die. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just fight some fucking evil now. Well, there's no more fights, so... Ironically, this is the worst time. Yeah, I gotta do at least one fight. There's no reason to even come in here. I'm kind of annoyed that it's, I mean, this is probably a balance thing, right? This is a balance thing so that people that don't like the combat don't have to engage with the combat a whole lot. Hey, honestly, if you don't like the combat, there should just be like a story mode. You can just, oh, there is a story mode actually. I forgot there was a story mode. I mean, the story mode should just be, again, you just skip all the combats. I'm bummed that there's no, like, fun things to be working on anymore. Because I really like the combat system in this game. I'm bummed there's no, like, side quests or, you know, secret bosses. Hey, Angela. Greetings, dear Sam. I'm afraid I have few words to muster at the moment. It's okay. You want a hug? You look like you could use a hug. Or not, only if you want. I don't mean to impose. Just a thought, no pressure. Sam, there exists not in the entire multiverse that would bring me greater comfort than physical affection from thee. That has my heartfelt reassurance. Well then, come here. Ah. Thou art fond of endless warmth, Sam. Yeah, sure, no problem. I just realized I didn't ask how you were feeling about the whole thing with you and the guy, Sam. I know, like, the last time we saw a guy version of you was kind of upsetting. God, yeah, I mean, we talked it out, and it turns out we're both stupid, and it's fine. And also, it would be bad to dump my own personal hangups on him, even if I hadn't totally misunderstood the backstory. I mean, that's real, babe, but your personal feelings are your own, and you're allowed to feel them. You kind of got it before you can move past them. Sure, I understand what you're saying. Thanks for worrying, but really, it's okay. I'm just saying, if I ran into someone who reminded me so much of my past, I'd be fucked up. Well, I literally know, yes, but it's hard to imagine you feeling insecure. Like when I looked at that guy in the boss fight, it made me feel like there's some inextricable maleness that everyone's always seen no matter how much I try. I know that's stupid, but it's what I felt. And now that I know that this Prince Sam has gone through that too, I don't feel insecure anymore because that dude is definitely a man. It lit up my insecurities, but also seeing your insecurities from the outside is a good way to realize they're stupid. That makes sense. It's not really like that for me, but I don't know, insecure isn't really the word. For you, a boy's something you don't want to be seen as, but for me, a girl's just too small a world to encompass all of me. You want to know my silly, ugly feelings? If I saw someone who was like girl me, I'd fist fight anyone who talked to them to protect them. Jeez, Val. I said it was silly, I warned you. Thought this was a safe place to talk about silly feelings. Well, we literally did have to fight at least one of your exes, so I kind of get it, TBH. Not even the worst of them. Cannot stress enough how much of my vibes used to be please take advantage of me. I'm not fully developed and will confine myself to your expectations. Well, I'm glad you're not like that anymore. I think you're pretty cool the way you are now. Really cool, in fact. Like, literally the fucking coolest. You know it, babe. Damn, this is supposed to be a conversation about lifting you up, not me. How'd we get here? I'm the healer. It's just what I do. Wow. Thanks, babe. I love Val. Val is my fave.
I mean, I filled the gas tank as much as I could. Fun!
Fun and games. I said, what?
Why is everything from OBS so quiet?
Fun and games.
Eclipse! Eclipse, hello! Eclipse, hello. We gotta do some fights for money. We gotta do some fights for money. Oh, not this fight. Ooh. Hi. Fawn, Eclipse, how's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. I hope car is going well. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I can't complain, I guess, is a better. I'm having a good time. Grinding Kingsbane. One of the bosses beat my ass. Hell yeah. Love a good grind in a video game. Oh, I skipped past my Ravage, fuck. There we go. It's Kingsvale. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, yeah. I remember this. Yeah. Rad Codex has made a couple games that I want to check out. Gosh, I forgot about this game. This is why you put stuff on your wish list so that you remember. All right, one more fight. Oh, the boss. Red Codex didn't have grinds that feel a lot like old turn-based RPGs. Yeah, Horizon's Gate is the game that I had on my wish list first. You get real fiddly with your shit and try to maximize stats. Yeah. Which is my jam. I love games where you can work on maybe not necessarily build. Sometimes it's build, sometimes it's something different. But just, you know, fit the pieces together, see what you can make happen, see what you can do. You know, how can you exploit the systems? How can you work outside the system sometimes? Oh, yeah. All right, we got a boss. You know I gotta fight this boss. All right. Make a pre-boss save just in case. Clock on.
Oh fuck, the machine devil! She may look like the beloved hero Joe of the mountain, but it's the ultimate enemy who pulls the strings. Now elegy for an edgelord. This hero gave her life in service of the cause of fighting evil. This cruel mockery of her memory is the thanks she gets. Time to bury her with love. I think that it says 12,000 HP. That's not a... That number isn't real to me. This is sick. This is already super sick. I'll ask you once more, Machine Devil. Release your hold on her. Try again in 1,000 years. You'll never complete your revival here. Stardust! Stardust, thank you. I could release my restraints so easily, even forever for the smallest price. I love you, Emily. I'll always love you. Is that what you hungered to hear? You could hear it more if you wanted. Just stop fighting futilely. Her lingering love for you overwhelms all, drives her past death itself. It's not too late to let me take the power of the star, and you and Joe can live the rest of your lives. I need Joe and her shining star to provide the power of an unawakened god, but all I want is that power. I don't care to keep the woman, you can have her. Retire to her cozy cottage somewhere, peacefully plant a garden in the arable ashes. You know you're tough enough to survive this world, haven't you done enough fighting? You could be with Joe if you truly wanted to be. Walk away from here and tarry together. You act like you've lost your love, but even now you could save her soul. You're not... No, that's not true. That's not right. It's not like that. Sam, you gotta say something. I don't think Emily's doing very well, but she'll listen to you. What am I supposed to say? I'm no good with words. I don't know what the right thing to say is. Just say what you feel. It doesn't matter what the words are. Just let her know you're there. Step forth, young man, and speak. Right, you're right. Emily. Sam? I love you, Emily. No, I know, but listen. I know what it means to care about you and what that pale shadow of my friend is saying to you. None of that's something who loves you would say. Anyone who really loves you knows you'd never trade justice for peace or comfort. That's not you. The real Joe wouldn't. Yes. I care about you too, Sam. I know. Let's honor her memory right, okay? Right. Machine Devil, your time has come. Let's go! Fancy lad to the rescue. Joe's star draws near, and you'd let her die to fall forever from memory as a mortal when she could awaken at last as a god she was born to become? We rejected one god today, and he was one that shaped our whole world. You think your last-minute exposition is gonna shake us now? Fuck off! Hell yeah. Oh shit. Boss fight time. Extra zap? Well, I don't like that. Casper, now is not the time, my guy. Why am I not healing Valentine? What's happening? Where are her arms going? You know, I don't want to ask those sorts of questions. That's not... Oh. Oh yeah. Great damage phase. Great damage phase, everybody. Fuck. Oh, that's not, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Casper, you really got a knot, my dude. Casper, my dude. Why am I not healing? What are we doing? Oh, am I healing these zaps? Oh. This sucks. This sucks. I'm pissed off about this. Oh my God. It did that thing again where I healed Sam. No, come on, it did the thing again. Oh my God, fuck yourself. Okay, now I can't revive because this system that I hate.
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
No, fuck yourself. Cool. Okay. I hate video games. This sucks. This regen sucks. I never use it. It's a bad time. That's better. Okay. Okay. Isn't one of these a taunt heal? This gave us a taunt heal. But they have your best, my best. So if I equip these... Wait, how did Sam go to rank 9? Hang on. Sometimes the math behind this is fucked in a way that I'm really annoyed about. Casper? No. No. Increases the rust meter but never detonates it. What was rust supposed to do again? Inflicts damage periodically and builds up meter. Hey, what if you just were always... What if I poisoned you forever?
Oh, no, not that one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Try this one more time. Man, I reposted my my video about bathrooms for customers only being a big scam, and the amount of people who just have not gotten the cop out of their heart is incredible. That's what society teaches, and it sucks. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think Vampire is gonna be really good. Because it does a splash heal. Hell yeah, push the shit out of that stagger gauge. Hey, wait a minute. You don't get to just get a homie. Yeah, it's just, it's frustrating how people just refuse to examine the ways that fucking capitalism and bullshit and classism push us apart and pit us against each other in ways that we should be working to actively help each other. Oh, does she have smite? I bet she has smite built in. Yeah. Makes sense that the final boss of the game would have smite. Don't you see that you'll never win? Let go of your grasp on Joe and let her have peace. My grasp. You want to speak to her? Then I'll let her speak. But don't doubt you'll be disappointed by what you hear. It's okay. I'll fight for your right to rest in peace no matter how much it takes. I'll do anything for that. You're always so amazing. Even now, you're really radiant. But don't you see that's the problem? It's not the machine devil that keeps me clinging to this world. My lasting love for you that keeps him clinging to this world. My only connection to the land of the living is with you. And I wish I was simply strong enough to let go, or to fall free from the fist of the machine devil. Joe, it's not your fault. It is, though. I'm the one stuck still holding on. I'm too worthless and weak to let go of you. I'm too weak to actually accept it. You're not weak. You're one of the strongest people I've ever met. You always had all the academic wisdom in the world. When it comes to the heart, you still know nothing. I'm simply not strong. I never was. You don't understand. It's me. It's been my fault all along. I'm the one clinging onto you, cruelly clutching and dragging you down into the hell that's haunting me. I can't help it. Your loving light is just too bright. How could I not want it to stay shining on me, even as enemies? Joe, that's not... It is, Em, it is. If I could just let go, but I can't. It's my selfishness. It hurts my heart so much to see you suffer, but at least seeing you suffer is still seeing you. If that's really true, then you have to let go. It's killing me inside to keep killing you again and again. Let go, for me, for my sake. Please. I tried, but I can't. I just can't make myself do it. As long as I can even just see you one more time, I'll sinfully suffer through any hell, even this one. I can't let go. I'm so weak, I just can't. Besides, I know you're certainly strong enough to win every time. You'd never let evil dare defeat you. And there's nothing I've ever loved to look at more than watching you fight evil. See, I might hold her strings in hand, but I'm not the reason why the puppet rises. It's not my words that make her the sad shell of the woman you knew. Be silent, both you and your new master. So I'm your tether to the world. I'm what's keeping you here, letting the machine devil corrupt your power. I'm sorry. If it weren't for me, your soul could find peace, and the machine devil would have no more hold on this world. I'm so sincerely sorry. But yes, it's me. It's my love. It's my fault, my feelings for you. Then I understand. We killed the machine devil once. It took both of us. We can do it again. But I was stronger. I don't have the strength for that now. It's impossible. Don't tell me what's impossible. What do you know about what's possible? It sounds like you need a hero who can tell you to hell with what's sensible. Let me be your hero this time. Trust me like I trusted you whenever you asked me to. We'll bury the machine devil together. Here's what my heart is crying out for. One last act of wild storybook heroism. Then this nightmare ends. Sam? Emily, Sam, you're stronger than you know, okay? It's time for you to realize that. Take this sword. It's yours now. I can't. You can. I believe in you. Emily. Hey, Grace. Start taking notes now. I'm gonna write an all-new book on the lofty academic subject of motherfucking heroics. You better also smile in gratitude. Sure. Wait, what? Sam, I love you too. Joe, take my hand. One last time, okay? But then you have to promise to let go. I can't. I know it's cruel, but all we can do is keep fighting. Our eternal deathless dance. Such saccharine. When I said I'd let you speak, I didn't think you'd be such a boring... Fuck off, fuck you! I'm still in control. I can still hold him back a little longer. Emily, I'm still here, it's still me. If you let me win, then my sorrowful sacrifice was for nothing. But if I win, I won't get to see you anymore. All we can do is fight forever. It's the only way our love can last. No, hush, don't say that. I don't want to die. I don't want you to die. But this isn't living. Joe, give me one more moment where I can see the woman I love. See that beautiful hero, that rude bitch who owned my heart. Give me one last memory of when our love was pure. Take my hand. Who cares if there's evil all around us? Just pretend it's like when you proposed to me. I don't think I can. I'm not strong enough. Hush, you are, I'm telling you. If you really believe in me, then believe in me now. I'm doing all I can to hold him at bay, but he's so strong. I feel him taking hold again. There's no more time. I'll make it easy for you. I won't let go again. You promise you'll hold him back for a little longer? Can you do that? You trust me? I can do that. So long as you're holding my hand, I can at least muster that much. I'll always trust you. You want to be with me forever, right? That's what we swore together so long ago? No matter where I go, you'll follow? Yes, I promise. Then we'll do the ritual together. Ready, my little heart? Okay. I don't need the words written in the Library of Truth. They were written by corruptible angels who can be perverted by evil. I don't need the words engraved on the Sword of Fate. They were forged by a false god claiming divine mystery. But they're the same word Agi of Roses said, and for that reason alone, they'll always be a powerful ritual in my heart. Words repeated become ritual. Ritual conveys power in our society. Therefore, power underlines these words. Someone else will have to edit in the citations later. Here I am. Let today be the machine devil's burial. Here I am. He shall stand under heaven no longer. Here I am. Here I am. Oh, almighty, here I am. You think words are enough to banish me? No. I think Joe's love is enough to banish you. I'm doing my best, Emily. I feel so weak, but I can hold him back just a little longer. Last part of the ritual. It only works if he's buried. Push him back. Push him into the ground. You can do it. The fact that there's no music right now. Wait, there is music. Why am I not hearing the music? Hello? There's no music? The game is transmitting something. Oh, I hear it. That's silly. Okay. The fact that there's no music here is silly, but... Forever? Forever. Yep, and then they jump off the cliff. Yep. I knew that was coming. Who knew that was coming? Emily! No. She's gone. Man, Val, that's pretty fucked up, huh? Fuck, man. She didn't falter. Even after all this, she didn't falter in the face of evil. Oh, geez, you're right. Motherfucking heroics. She really did write the book on it. God damn. Like I needed to know that she was the perfect hero. Yeah, I guess that's just the kind of person she was. Fine, I'll listen to what she said. The shit that's happened here, we have to stop it from happening in our world. First I thought she was so cool, then I thought she was annoying and full of herself, and now? I don't fucking know. Both, I guess? Neither? I'm glad I got to meet her. Agi was my childhood hero, but Emily was my adulthood one. God, the perfect romantic hero's death, saving the world with her love. Bitch, that's too cool. That's too annoying. You better forgive yourself for this, Emily. This is the world that followed the will of fate. How cruel can fate be? How can it dare ask such a thing of such noble people? It doesn't seem right. Is the defeat of evil not supposed to be a moment of satisfaction? Why do I feel none? I don't know, Angela. I really wish I knew. But I don't think you would, even if you were still omniscient, you know? You can only see easy answers if they exist. Once again, Sam, thy wisdom grounds me. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, because I think the ground sucks a whole lot right now. I think it's okay to not find any comfort here. It's... I guess the fight's over. Sam, I'm so sorry. No, don't apologize, please. She got to go out as a hero. She wanted to die in the fight against evil. She got what she wanted. So don't say sorry. Say congratulations, Emily. Congratulations. I hope I get to see you again someday. Oh, hello. You've made it here after a long journey, young lady. Now the star is almost upon you. You, I remember now. I've been seeing you in my dreams. It is still but a waking dream. A frightful one, I'm sure. You poor thing. You've seen such an unthinkable sacrifice twice now, and soon you'll see your way home. Because of Joe's star. I remember, you said if I came here I could get home, but how? The star has power beyond moral imagination, the power of a god. Joe Navaggio brought Joe the mountain here to try to awaken that, to give him that power. I sense you have many questions. I can answer only one of them, but ask them all the same. Perhaps you will find some small enlightenment in the ways in which I can't answer. I appreciate your help, but that's the most fucking cryptic thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, fine. You said a god, not the creator of all things, just one god. I did indeed. You've made a wise distinction. What god? Is there more than one god? Is it a different one from the one we've heard of? These are all wise questions. You're on the right path in asking them, but I cannot answer. Can you send us home? If you can't answer that question plainly, then I don't think I can figure it out on my own. I cannot send you home, but please don't be afraid or worried because you can do it yourself, and I can tell you how. But first you have another question. I can answer it. I don't have another question. I mean, okay, fine. There was something that came to mind, but I'm not asking it. I can't back down. I just saw my personal hero die to save the world. You're allowed to ask. Does it have to be me? Can't it be someone stronger? It requires the power of the star. The power of the star that is bound to the soul of Joe of the Mountain. Only she could awaken the power sealed inside. Now, the only living ones in this world who can even touch a fraction of that power are you, and the you of this world. It must be a Sam under heaven. Why? Why us? I mean, we're not special, we're not strong. I don't even see what we've got in common other than the same name. That is the final question I am not allowed to answer. But I promise in time you will understand, my dear princess. Ugh. Man, I'm sick of cryptic bullshit. I'm sick of quests. I'm sick of riddles. So the god I know is a false god, but also maybe there are other gods and Joe could have been a god and somehow both me and alternate me are connected to that and you can't explain any of it? Such is the way of things. Can you at least tell me what to do? Young lady, you're well aware that in ancient times magic was considered the exclusive domain of the heavens, but humans learned that a powerful enough story could be magic too. So step forward and speak. Tell the star what will happen next. Say not what you wish for, not what you dream for. Say not what you want. The strongest magic comes from the strongest story you can tell. Say what you need and no more, and it will be so. That's it? That is all, young lady. Okay, I can do that, I guess. I mean, if you say I can, then I guess I can. I'm sorry I got mad about all the cryptic stuff. It's just been a fucked up day. I hope I see you again. Young lady, there's no cause for apology, but if you're lucky, you never will. And please, have a safe journey home. Hey, Sam, are you okay? I know it's been a lot. Huh? I'm fine. I mean, no, actually, I'm not fine, but yeah, sure, I'm fine. Just looked like you were blanked out there. Yeah, I know what we gotta do to go home. Hello? But, hey, Sam. You gonna be okay? We gotta get home now, but I'll live. I have to. Do what you gotta do, Sam. Sam. My Sam, what knowledge of our return dost thou have? Hast thou had another vision? Yeah, I can do it. All I gotta do is tell a story. The only story I can. A story about myself, Princess Sam under heaven, and all her friends and allies. She's 22 years old, a bit of a crybaby, and an ally to the hero of fate. She's watched as her friends went through some really awful stuff, and all she could do was watch. But not now. Right now, she had the power to command a powerful star to help. Only she could do this. She didn't know why, but she knew anyway. She knew everything that was going to work out as okay as possible from now on. The other Sam under heaven, the prince of another world. He's going to get through this. Angela was going to find herself with new confidence. She knew it. No, she demanded it. And furthermore, while she was making demands of the heavens, she also demanded that it let Grace Morningstar and Valentine Violante work out their problems. Right, getting home. That's the important part. The star listened to all her demands and it agreed. It would grant all her wishes in exchange for her leaving this world forever. Princess Sam under heaven accepted those terms gladly. The agreement was made. And then the star opened a door that she could walk through right here and right now. Sam. Holy shit, Sam? Please don't ask me how I did that. TBH, I don't care how, but God, let's get fucking home already. I can feel it. I can feel the heavens again. My heavens. Our world is but a step ahead. All we have to do is take it. Oh! Oh, come the fuck on. What now, dude? So it's foolish of me to believe the heavens would make anything so simple for us. Outsiders, you shall not pass. Oh, fuck me, it's Orphan. The guy who protects the heavens from the outside? Oh, are you fucking shitting me? We have to fight the guy who stops people from coming to our plane. Fuck off. We're not outsiders. These 3 youths are native of thy world. Let them return. You are outside now. Therefore, these youths are outsiders. You shall not pass. Oh, come the fuck on, Orphan. Fuck you. I don't have to take this shit from the useless dick-sucking Ouroboros that forms the wheel of useless dick-sucking chariot. Oh, are you guys seriously taunting the impossibly huge whale angel? Well, to be fair, he had it coming. Dude's got it coming in his own eye because of the aforementioned dick-sucking. What is the meaning of thy taunts? Again, the fact that there's no music is bananas. They mean they shall prevail. Art thou not all-seeing? Art thou not all-knowing? Dost thou not know that these youths have bested every devil and angel they have fought? Thy defeat is inevitable if thou dost not step aside. It may be so, nevertheless, you shall not pass. Wait 1 goddamn minute. You let the weird sword-obsessed dog in, but not us? Alright, fuck it, dude. If we're fighting, we're fighting. Good thing we've got enough eyes to see me pass through your shitty face with all the magic I got. You can see me punch you in the face from 50 different angles, bro. You can even see me stomp all the way through you with my heels. And my sword. You can see that too, because, I'm gonna stab you with it if you don't let my friends go home. Was that good? I'm not very good at this bravado thing. Yeah, no, nailed it. As Valentine would say, I believe thus how thou hast the act perfected, my dear young. I mean, yeah, nailed it, babe. Now let's fucking go. 1 last fight. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, we're all so injured. What the fuck? Fuck yeah, secret boss music. Sam, do you want to get in on this? You want to get on this shit? Oh, hey, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I don't like that. Fate calls, or at least it would. It should. Fuck, are we just fucked? No, I understand now. I hear no words spoken, no perfect moment of divine clarity, no connection of the heavens showing me what must be. And the call is clear to me as anything has ever been. I know what I must do, and I accept myself as sole master of my own fate. Hear these words, a woman I admired died in thy service, and now I stand behind them with every fiber of my own being. Yo! Oh, it's still Sam attacking. Oh, we have too many fucking healing wards. Get the fuck out of here. Holy fuck. That rules! Oh, sacrifice 3 to heal. Oh, fuck. Casper, you got a knot, my dude.
And in your hand we lay in the stars, laughing and healing and kissing our scars, dreaming of lives freer than our own, searching tone, hid in a bottle, safe with the seal. Little by little we're making it real, rumbling low, we're sparking the dark. Quicker now quicker, our dream will embark. With my hand in your hand, we run through the wood, under the heaven where love had once stood. Calm in your heart, but heat in your eyes, ready for our brand new world to arise. Born with a bang, we pay what we owe, stoking the flame that we
Come on, beat the shit out of this guy. Come on.
our sword, our options explored. There's no other fate for our lives. No! Little heart, never you hurt,
Trout!
never want.
Trout, hello.
Little heart, hold me close now, never apart.
No, come on. Casper, fuck off.
From the start, enchanted, memorize my heart. Come, little heart, ever we hope, ever want.
Casper? Dude, respectfully, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, I have to just not fight these healing words because these things suck. Let me just damage burst past them.
And in your hand we lay in the stars, laughing and healing and kissing our scars, dreaming of lives freer than our own, searching inside for a way to atone. Hid in a bottle, safe with the seal. Little by little we're making it real. Rumbling low, we're sparking the dark. Quicker now quicker, our dream will embark. With my hand
Fine, I grow tired of this. I have more important tasks to do than waste my time here. You may pass if you wish.
but heat in your eyes.
Hell yeah. Beat that idiot with the devil clock. Holy shit, we just fought an angel and won. Eh, we've done it before. That guy ain't shit. An adversary unworthy of thy effort. Angela, you were really amazing. You picked up the Sword of Fate. You really did it. I couldn't have done that. I know I should, but 'tis not a thing thou shouldst fret over, Sam. Prithee, think not of it. I guess. There's nothing left for me to do now anyway. The machine devil's gone here. You're all going home? I wish I could believe that. If only there were no more fights left, because there's sure no more fight left in me. I'm really glad we met, both you and Emily. I know we might have fought a lot, but she was a real hero, and I feel lucky to have met her. And it was good she had you as an ally, you know? You totally know that, yeah? Yeah. The kingdom under heaven's gotta have a prince. I'm glad it's you. And yeah, you already know plenty about swords, right? What's one more? Oh, you mean like Sword of Fate. Thanks, but I can't. I know I can't stand in Emily's shadow forever. I know she wouldn't want me to, but she's what kept me going. I can't just take her place. Sam, if I may, I could never take the place of one who meant so much to thee. However, I could stay by thy side for one of thy lives' minutes, if thou wouldst. Laying claim to the Sword of Fate is something I would never deign to do, but I could certainly hold it for thee until thou art ready. Do you have to go back to your own world? I don't think this passage is going to last forever. I think she means she wants to stick around here. Don't you, Angela? Forgive me, Grace. Thou hast taught me so much, and I wish I could repay that debt, but I think I could do more good in this world than my own. Thou wert capable of greatness with thy companions long before my presence, after all. But I've watched one Sam grow already into newfound confidence. I think I could find new purpose in watching the same for this young man. Bean! Bean, hello! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. If thou wouldst have me, of course. What? Are you asking if I want you to stay? If thou wouldst have me as thy companion? I mean, yeah, of course, following the one who wielded the sword brought me to this point. I think the only way I know how to honor Emily is by continuing to follow that path. I want to live. That's what she wanted. Hope the anniversary's going well. Yeah, it's fine. It's a weird time for it. I've talked before. It's a weird thing. It happens at such a weird time, but I appreciate everybody coming in and saying nice things. That's always nice. No, that's not it. Honoring Joe in her heart too much is what got Emily killed. I don't remember them both as my beloved allies, but like,
I need to follow that path in my own way. I don't know what to do or where to go, but if you want to help me figure that out, that would be an honor too. Are you sure though? I don't want to take you from your friends. I would not have offered were I not certain. Then you should talk to them first? I just don't want you to rush into something. Very well, what say you, O noble comrades? Should I leave this young man all on his own? Nah, dude, I'll miss you, babe, but I think that's great. Gotta pick your own adventure now, right? That's what it's all about. As far as I'm concerned, if Angela's rushing into situations with heroic boys instead of getting arrested by angels in our world, then we've taught her everything we can. Just make sure you get her plenty of milkshakes to thank her, okay? Don't get too embarrassed when she goes into overdrive with the flirting. I would never do such a thing to such a fine young man. However, if he were to share a milkshake with me, it would only be proper to repay his kindness with the fat stacks I know to be desired by Sam's. What? Sorry? Okay, I think the guy was right about one thing though. We gotta get going. We've got a lot to do back home. Take good fucking care of yourself, Angela, you hear me? Yeah, both of you. Bye. See you, Angela. Wait, farewell, my dear friends. You all live in my heart. I would not be who I am today were it not for you and your kindness. Now go forth and save my world once more. So, what now? 'Tis a good thing thou askest. I believe I know of a ritual with great importance that must be performed now. A ritual? Is it some important heavenly thing or something? Oh, 'tis more heavenly than thou canst even imagine. If that shall allow me to elucidate. Gotta go to a diner. Why am I still getting points? Why are you giving me points at the... Fuck, man, why did my friend see it and my friend that we're leaving behind in another world? I'm so stupid. Maybe it's fine. I wonder what's gonna happen when those angels who were trying to arrest Angela realize she's a fugitive in another world. God, even after losing her powers, she's so cool. Apparently everyone decided they wanted to go shopping today. Traffic and lines were so long. Yeah, I was telling Aaron about that. I was like, there might be enough people that have the day off that it's gonna be a whole fucking thing. So, I think being super cool is her real power. Oh, thank God. More importantly, look at the city under heaven. It's fine. No ash, no ruins, we're home. Got time to figure out what the fuck we gotta do and we're home. Then what now? Fuck, I don't know. This shit was easier when we were just doing the same thing that was in all the movies. I guess we gotta find our version of Joe? They said she was in a prison in the mountain, right? Well, we're on the mountain right now. Is it not over? Sam, you're like literally royalty. Do you think you can get them to let us in and see her if she's there? No. Yes? Maybe? Fuck, let me think. Okay, so right now, no, because if we just roll up, none of the people there are gonna know who I am. What is even the point of being a princess if you can't just show up and yell at people to let girls out of prison before the world ends? Grace, I can't answer what the point of being a princess is because that would require me to justify the monarchy. I'm smart, but don't ask the impossible. You don't gotta justify the monarchy, it's what the divine right of kings is for. Well, respectfully, I think the divine needs to start doing a whole fucking lot more than justifying right now, considering what we just saw and learned. Damn. I'm not preaching, that's the point. The preaching is wrong! Okay, look, we're getting carried away. The point is, I can't help, but you know who can help? My dad. Oh, yeah, right, the king, of course, NBD. So nothing's changed then. We're going there anyway, so it's just a little more urgent. See, I knew there was a reason why I brought you along on this trip. One more reason why I'd be fucked if not in your presence. Yeah, for real, babe. Thanks, everyone. I'd love to spend another 20 minutes doing back padding, but I'd like to remind you we're on top of a mountain and I'm wearing nothing but torn nylon. Sam, I promise nobody at this point has stopped thinking about that. It's really hot. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, for real. No, it's not hot at all. It's fucking cold. Can we please get back in the car?
It's fine, baby, you're mine.
Woo!
Forever till a new time.
Look at that. Love them. What if there was more? What if there was another 5 hours? Hell yeah. Is the car anywhere near them? Yeah, Valentine said that they were going to have it towed to the city under the mountain. We did it again. We did it again. Shouts to Krista Lee for another bing banger of a soundtrack. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I phrased it that way. You know, sometimes you just you say the thing that comes to your mind and you're like, actually that was silly. I shouldn't have said that. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. But yeah. All right. Well, we did it. We did it. Emily and Joe forever. There we did. Finish the fate of Another World. What achievements do we have left to do? Use the Sword of Fate 300 times. I don't even know how we would do that. Increase stagger by 10,000% with Rust. Unlock every roadster in the main game. That's doable. Exploit 1,000,000 damage on staggered enemies. I don't even know what that means. Unlock every Joe road story in DLC 2. How did we not do that? A few useful things. I played through normal using a keyboard. I think this was a mistake. The game feels designed for a controller. Yes. Listen, I get that not everybody is gonna like it. You gotta get a controller if you game on PC. And you might say, Matt, PC is the keyboard and mouse console. Yeah. Also, you play video games with a controller. Like, it's just how it works. Oh, all right. Hey, listen. I'll make a post DLC 2 save. Man, a bummer that just, like, Angela's just not in my party, you know? It feels like there's space on this menu for another DLC, and I wonder what happened. But we did it. Boom done. Boom done. Oh my god, this cat. Good. Either way, I get annoyed. Games. I have to use both? What do you mean you have to use both? It's only a couple achievements I still have to get, and those are ones I can just load up the saves and try to finish. Use a Sword of Fate 300 times is bananas. Exploit damage queen. That's ridiculous. Are there any DLC 3 win? Christine gave a little update on this in a stream today. Said DLC 3 is unfortunately not all that likely anymore because of financial reasons, which makes sense. She hopes to be able to come back to it one day. It's tough at the very least. I feel DLC 2 ends in a good way. Yeah, honestly, it's not it's not surprising that this is very funny. Played some games I needed both the keyboard and the controller because there were functions that didn't map, and camera movement was damn near impossible on keyboard. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
This is very funny. There's somebody complaining about the characters, which is, you know, hey, leftist infighting. You love to see it. You love to see it. I use my left hand because of old injuries. I guess I'm more complaining about accessibility issues and being picky. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think it's totally fair to be annoyed about how some things control and how some things don't meet your needs. That's a totally fair thing to be upset about. If we had more time, I'd play the off prologue, but I think they said that it's like an hour. Yeah, it says zone 1. Who knows how long that is, so. Okay. Oh my goodness. So, all right. Oh. As a reminder, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Not gonna be a stream tomorrow. Cause I will I'll be traveling for the convention. They have fun at the con. I hope things go amazing. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm going in with very low expectations. I'm excited to talk to the game dev that, you know, I've already talked to, and we're gonna connect, and that'll be fun. And we'll see what else is going on in the indie games showcase thing. So that'll be nice. It has, you know, a cool sounding tabletop area. There is a... Excuse me. There is an open arcade and pinball area. So I need to see if Aaron's interested in going on Friday. I need to look if we need to do anything about parking. I need to look if we're going to do anything about parking. It's at a hotel. Okay. You should tell me if I gotta pay for parking. I guess I could email the guy, and I should email the marketing person and say if I need a parking pass or something like that, because I don't want to have to pay for parking for this thing, you know what I mean? This is about holding a thing there. Why are I hate websites. Why pay for something you don't have to? Yeah, like if... What are the parking... Here we go. What are the parking options? $35! All right. Hey, I'm going to email that guy right now. 35 doll hairs. Get out. If it was $5, I might not have worried. Do you know what I mean? If it was $5, I might not have worried. I might have been like, you know what, it's $5. We'll just move past it. Ooh, I get 2 media badges. Oh, I didn't know that. I should read. Hey, you know what I should do? I should read this email. I get 2 media badges. Nice. Well, Erin can go on Friday if she wants. I mean, I should have replied to this email. Hello, I'm trying to type in the email. Fuck off. Did y'all see the SpaceX rocket explode when it took off? The video's wild. I mean, they all explode because he's a moron. Do you know what I mean? Like... They all explode because he's a moron. Yeah, God, $35. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, hang on. There's a hotel thing. Hang on. Booking reduces on-site self-parking to only $15 a night. Oh, so they just expect you to fucking pay. They just fucking expect. I can't believe. Hi, I'm gonna be honest right quick. Hey, Ionic, remember how you were like, PAX is $200? This convention is nearly $100 for the weekend. And I would bet you dollars to donuts that the hotel rates are not that much cheaper. That's why I don't go to cons that can't afford hotel prices. Yeah. Yeah, I want. It's very funny to like look at the hotel industry, try to like bounce back from people getting Airbnbs and all of that, and not, you know, consider maybe it's because we're too expensive. Maybe the problem is that we're too expensive. Maybe the problem is that we're owned by two companies and we just get to decide whatever we want. I've been here. Listen, it can't hurt to ask, right? It's one of those things where I go, do I buy these couple of video games that I want to play or pay for one night in a hotel, and I typically choose the video game route? Yeah, that's fair. That's why I want to go as a creator. I do think it would be great. I think it would be one of those things that, you know, I could connect with some really cool people. You know, it could be a thing that helps me in this space. Also, fuck off. Also, fuck off with all that. I'm unfortunately complicit in all this. You're not. You just have a job. Do they ask you what to set the prices? Then you're fine. I don't like that if I'm staying in a hotel, I still have to pay for parking. All right, listen. Our rooms include valet parking free of charge. That's nice. Yeah, this really, if it, you know what? If it was $35 for the weekend, I would not be as upset. I wonder, hang on. They're all in the same thing, so it's not like it's like oh, I'm gonna get cheaper parking. Like, but let me email this guy. It's basically the last time I can email him. I should've. Let me look at the map here. But yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of annoyed that it's like, you know, come to the event, but also you gotta pay a bunch of money. Like, you know, can we not highlight the whole fucking text, please and thank you? Parking at Anthrocon was $60 a night. The website said we had free parking options at the hotel. But when we got there, they told us that's not the case. And it's city parking. You can't stay longer than 12 hours. Cool. Cool. Great. Good system. Good system. Okay, but where's... It's nowhere near it, is it? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's just ridiculous that it's a fucking convention center and then it's $35 a day. Like, my guy. Are there stores inside the hotel? I'm sorry? Oh, there's a shopping mall near the hotel. Oh, okay. And of course, the one thing that I was kind of interested in doing is on Saturday. This makes, is it only on? Is the indie thing isn't only, yeah, indie game showcase. Is it only on Friday? Because if it's only on Friday, oh my god, they were playing Johann Sebastian Joust. That's amazing. Okay, the indie game showcase is on Saturday as well. Maybe I only go on Saturday. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this. You know, my favorite part of living under capitalism is how everybody wants to take all of your money all the time. You know? Oh my god, this boy. Okay. All right. Yeah. Listen, we're gonna end stream a little early. I finished the game. It is what it is. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of your week. A big reminder that there won't be a stream tomorrow, or Monday. There won't be a stream tomorrow or Monday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be traveling for the con, and then Monday I'm just gonna take a day. I'm just gonna take a day to relax. And you know, whatever ends up happening from the con, I'm just gonna take a day. You know, so that's what that's gonna be. So I will see everybody back here on Tuesday. We are gonna get back to we're gonna get back to Life is Strange on Tuesday. We're gonna get back to Life is Strange and work on finishing that before the end of Pride. On Friday, thank you, Lyrics, I appreciate that. On next Friday, on the 27th, we're gonna have a Persona 5X, whatever it's called, the phone game stream, where we'll see how much that goes. We'll see how much we can get out of that. And yeah, we're gonna play it by ear for a little bit. And then on the 4th, we are going to what do you mean? Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why it's an invalid username, because I spelled it wrong. And then on the 4th, we're going to start up the next community choice, which is Freedom Force, which is a very reasonable time to start Freedom Force. Literally the only way that I will celebrate America is playing a game called Freedom Force on this on this specific day, but also fuck this country. So everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Rest of your weekend. Take care of yourself. I will probably be dropping some pictures and stuff in the Discord, but if I forget and I'm just hanging out with my wonderful family, I hope you all have a wonderful time. Take care of yourself. I will see you on Tuesday. But until then, appreciate the hell out of it all.